Hello and welcome back to our second day of Shadows of Doubt. We're going to be exploring a bit more of the city this morning. We're going to be decorating our apartment. We solved a couple big crimes yesterday. We managed to arrest one person who was wanted for we don't know what, and we solved two murders, one of which was pretty simple. The other one, which led us down a wild goose chase, a rabbit hole of false leads. As we investigated people from the work, we broke into diners and offices trying to figure out who was responsible for the murder. We checked security camera footage, only to think, the only people on this are the people who live in the building, and then eventually discovered that it was the neighbor next door who committed the crime. It all fit together as we slowly pieced together the various parts of the puzzle and bought ourselves a new home with the profits. Turg Turgelson, now living on the bougie penthouse suite of his new apartment, moving up out of the stinky sewer he once was in. He can't complain. Things are going well. We got some background music, courtesy of a YouTube DMCA playlist. And our new spot, looking out over the industrial district and a little bit of Chinatown, our new digs. So we need to get some food really desperately. We need to get some water. I'd like to go back and hit our old apartment, just because I think that there's some furniture I'd like to pull out of it. So why don't we go take care of our basic needs to start the day? Then we can go loot that apartment, and then we can go solve a murder. We do have a murder available. Street side pavement. So we are literally like right down by the industrial district here. Okay. We got newsstands. We got some sort of hot dog stand. We got to travel a lot further to get food now. Like, there's no good restaurants nearby. We can go to the old sticky carnivore. Can we? Is anybody working? Are you working? Is there any free food back here? Detergent, teapots, coffee machines, and screwdrivers. God, can't a man get anything to eat? I guess we're eating vending machine food. I'll buy a hot dog vending machine hot dog, and a can of cola. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. We're done with this, I guess. I have a hamburger already. Let's get that cola. Let's get that delicious, delicious starch cola. Health recovery is inactive while you are thirsty. Nice, and we can throw our trash out here as well. Dispose of in the bin. Take this hot dog, we may as well dispose of that. Hydrated, ready to go. Now, our old apartment. It's outside City Hall, which I think is that building. I think. No. I gotta get my feet back on the ground and remember where everything is. Oh, this is City Hall. This is where our old apartment was. In here. What is this game? This is film noir detective. Oh, interesting. This is now trespassing. So all my stuff got... I have a key for that apartment, but it's no longer mine now that we rent the new spot. Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case. This is a film noir detective game in a procedurally generated world where everybody's world is different. And I tell you what, I'm going to kill the in-game music since it's so inconsistent. And we got two things happening at once here. Let's give it a second. Sometimes the menu hangs. So this is a film noir detective game where your entire city and everybody in it and all of their schedules and everything is completely randomly generated. So we live in a 4x4 block island, basically. A trash island that they've built up a city on. And all the people, all the homes, everyone in it has their own like story and things going on. And it gets like generated events that occur, like murders and crimes in the city. And you have to go around and you have to try and solve all these different murders and crimes as best you can. Is this where I live? White Towers, I think it is. So we recently just moved into the 5th floor, White Towers. The top floor. We solved a couple big murders yesterday. And we robbed a couple of people. Some on purpose, some accidentally. And it allowed us to buy a bougie new home at 501 White Towers. Which we have to do some decorating of this morning. Do I get to keep any of that stuff? I don't. Wow. All right. I'd like there is a fireplace. Nice. Oh, well, let's definitely put one of these in here. Somebody suggested I put it in an electric fireplace, and I think that's a cute idea. I want a fridge for the kitchen. I just realized we're actually not going to have enough money to to put most of the stuff in here. I think the fridge could go right there. That's pretty much it. That's like my budget. All right, so I guess we better solve some crimes earlier than I anticipated today. If I buy food, I can put it in here. A briefcase we don't need. This newspaper I don't need anymore, so we can put those on the counter. This sync disk we can actually go install somewhere. Procedurally generated. Now I'm interested. It's fascinating, I gotta tell you. So every single building you see, you can enter, and every single room in that building you can go into. Legally, not so much. But you can see this is our map. So it's a 4x4. We're playing on the large. There is a 5x5 as well. And there are like smaller ones if your computer can't handle it. And you can see all of these different rooms, all of these different things. They're all completely filled with procedurally generated. Everything is interactable with. It's really fascinating how it works. So every single one of these apartments has someone who lives in them, and they have a job somewhere in the city that they go and do. And we have like reasons to go visit them or reasons to go do our own different things. And it takes place in 1979, but in a slightly more cyberpunk of an environment. There is some sort of like gene editing thing that goes on, which is actually what I'm going to go do right now. which is that there seems to be some sort of like a biohacking thing that you can do. So all of these businesses, they all have like employees, and all those employees have like, you know, birth records and fingerprints and detailed information about them. We'll get on a crime case shortly. I have gone absolutely just the worst possible way to find this place, haven't I? Warm up at a barrel. It's cold and it's wet out. So we gotta be a little careful. My God, where the heck is this sync disc place? It must be on this corner. There's only like one medical clinic in town, and it is out on the like outskirts. And I can never find it when I'm looking for it. We're still learning the city a little bit. I'm losing my mind. It's got to be down here. I just really need to warm up. Because it's raining, I guess, we're wet. We're also getting colder way, way faster. This is something we haven't really had to deal a lot with. Hello, people who live in little shacks. I have a cozy penthouse suite with no furniture in it. Look at me, so bougie. I'm going crazy. We've already been this way. Look, we just did a full loop of the city. What's going on? I don't understand. Where is the sink? Can I find it on the map? The sink clinic? Vega Orchard. If I am on no case, what is this? Systems Food Hall. There it is. There's the sink clinic. Okay, we're not that far. We'll warm up here and then we'll make our way over. Harry on, hello, good morning. I'd like to not be wet. It's funny, this must be like freezing rain. Just keep pushing me out of the way of the barrel. Get out of here. Wow, okay, so my home is very close to the sink clinic. I did. I ran right past it. I'm an idiot. There's two sink clinics and they are like right next to each other. One right next to the other. So this new sink disc is Sugar Daddy. A one-off payment of $5,000 will be credited to your account. Uninstall cost is $6,000. Consumption of starch cola products will reduce the uninstall cost by $5. Oh my God, consumption of competitor products will increase it by $1. Sugar Daddy. Non-consumption of starch cola products will result in blurred vision and poor health. Reduce the uninstall cost by 1,000. Reduce the uninstall cost by 1,000. Reduce the uninstall cost by 1,000. Yeah, so we're actually a starch brand ambassador, so we get money for telling people about starch cola products. If they like it. This would allow me to decorate my whole home really easily. Sugar Daddy. And we do appear to be like freezing to death again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It is too cold. Can I just go into, like, this bar? Yeah, I think we'll warm up in here. I think. Why is this guy saying I can get a murder case from him? You look like you need a can of starch cola. Dude, every single person that I have said that to just calls me a shill. Without fail, every single time. I get shilled. Starch cola addiction. I would like to get warm and clean. And also remember where I live. This constant freezing to death thing is slaying me right now. We're gonna go pull up our apartment. We're gonna go pull up our apartment. Just warm up a little bit. I wonder if we can buy a starch cola vending machine for our apartment. That would be really convenient. I'm definitely going to buy a towel, I'll tell you much. It gives you an addiction to starch cola. Yeah, so I get blurry, the blurry vision and stuff we start getting now. Which we're also just having problems with because of being soaking wet in the freezing cold. All right. Let's try this again. Assume a starch cola product to satisfy this craving. We're just becoming like, we went from being a homeless captive just being like a starch cola junkie. This is not my home. Oh, I see. White Towers are two buildings, 501 and 502, and they do not connect. On the outside. They do connect on the inside. No, they don't connect on the inside. So you can actually see, I can actually like look into, these are the ground floor apartments. Wow, so nice. Wow, I wish my apartment looked like that. Ooh, my addiction is getting worse. I wonder how much starch cola I'm going to have to drink to satisfy this. Something tells me it is going to be more than I want. More than I can handle. Okay, so let's edit decor. I need to get a towel rail, which I'm going to put in the bathroom. I think, you know what? Yeah, let's do it right there. And I wonder, can I look up cola? Can I look up vending machine? No. Can we look up like oven? Stove? Mid-century storage units. What do we got here? We have these kettles, kitchen rolls, clothes baskets, bamboo steamers. All right, so this is really the decoration. Chairs, stools, office chairs, microwaves. A micro cruncher. Ooh, that would be bougie. I guess we can turn off all of this and we can only decide to look at what we need. So, lots of chair options. Kitchen counter small. Kitchen counter no drawers. Coffee tables. A kitchen sink we don't have. I'd like to buy one of those. Which I guess I'm going to put here. Here. I like how I just completely shelled out the starch cola and now I'm like addicted to all their products. Picnic tables, a writing desk, a vintage desk, a pool table, a commercial coffee machine. Wow, okay. I like this vintage desk. I feel like this would go well in our office. Our study. Right? Like this is where we go to solve the crimes. Our creepy study. And I think I'm also going to buy this little mini kitchen counter to just tuck in this corner. Yeah. Right there. Perfect. Last but not least, we are going to need some sort of dining table. Because we're not monsters. I guess the living room can be more over there, and this can be more of the dining room here. I'll try something like that for right now. It's a bit of a mess, but we'll see how she goes. The kitchen cupboards. Clearly the kitchen is my priority in this place. We'll put those up. A little decorating. A medicine cabinet. Can we get like a bathroom cabinet? Filing cabinet, that would be nice. Bookcase, weapon display cabinet, a vintage kitchenette. Sinks, a large bookcase. Display cabinet, vintage wardrobe, mid-century vanity. Wow. Sideboard, a bar shelf. A safe. I tell you what, I'm gonna need one of these in the old bedroom. So we might as well slap this on in right away. A nice wardrobe. And I want a filing cabinet for sure in my office. No office is complete without a filing cabinet. Everybody knows that. It's a hard fact. And then I'd love at least a large bookshelf in here. We might want more than one. But let's start with one. Here we go. And there's the bathroom cabinet. I tell you, man, today is about decorating. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna put a sink in front of it. Bada bing! Come on, good morning. When you can't find the key anymore? I hope we can find the keys. An old television, a cigarette machine, interesting. Grandfather clock, a vintage cooker, vintage fridge. There is a cola machine. Oh my god, yes. I kind of want to put it like in this door. I'm going to put it in front of this door is what I'm going to do. I can't. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. Amazing. So that's actually going to solve our cola addiction. Snack machine, ATM, a jukebox, a drink cooler, a laser grid, a weapons locker we can buy. Wow. You can buy anything. This is the gramophone system. I wouldn't mind this being like right here. This seems like it would be a nice spot. How are we doing? We're still at like 3,800 bucks. We're still doing pretty rich. Blinds, curtains, fireplace. Posters, plug sockets, cork boards, standing pots, rugs, and deer heads. Obviously, I'm putting a deer head in. How do you not put that right there? That's an obvious choice. How do these fairy lights look? Oh, cute. Oh, there is a light in here. I see. Okay. I'm not like huge on the hallway lights right now. And these only sit at the top. Oh, there's a vent. You know what? I'm going to put those there. Apparently they disappeared immediately. Let's not put those anywhere then. I wouldn't mind painting the place a little too, if you know what I mean. Getting something other than this horrible green on the walls. Welcome mat, a vintage coat stand. Bathroom mats, medicine carts, easels. Restaurant booths, vintage beds. A vintage bath. Oh, yeah. A piano and a fish tank. We're going to have a bath instead of a shower. We're going to be luxurious. Okay, I do want two things here, which is a sink. And a toilet. I feel like these are like at least I want this stuff in here. It feels kind of important to have a toilet and a sink, you know? Feels a bit weird having those side by side, but we'll do it. For now, let's do it. Okay, I cannot stand the shakes that we are getting from this cola. Sugar Daddy. Oh, cool. You can buy the Sugar Daddy deals. Give me this cola. Give me this cola. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, delicious starch cola. So good. I'm so hydrated and focused. We do need a bin. Of course, I've turned off the music here. I bet this is all the DMCA music. I'm so sad. Well, in theory, we have a beautiful music player. In reality, we can't listen to it. Okay, last but not least, I need a trash bin, and then let's go solve some crime. Trash bin. Bomb. Bin. Restaurant bin. It's not really the look I'm looking for. Can. Refuse. Garbage. Bucket. It's not a chair, it's not a table. It's not electronic. It could be a decoration. House plants, standing pots. I mean, I'll put the restaurant bin if we have to, but I could have sworn I saw a different type of bin. The safe. All right, restaurant bin it is. Bin it is. Bin. Restaurant bin. Good as anything, I suppose. All right. Starch cola can. Dispose. I'm gonna buy another starch cola. I've also just come to the conclusion that I get paid each can of starch cola that we drink reduces uninstall cost by 5. Okay, so we make $3 a cola is basically how it is. Oof. Oof. You know what? I better buy an extra cola here just in case. Get a couple colas, get a couple of colies for the road. Okay, my dudes, we got a new murder case. Let's go get the form. We'll go make our way to City Hall, which I totally know where it is. Old City Hall. Looks like this guy. Plot a route. Crime scene at 401 Aliev Projects. Dudes, I wish that I could buy like an umbrella. Because as long as we're out here, we're gonna get stuck in this like a miserable weather. Face tray. The Red Gum Ripper. We are gonna need another set of handcuffs. Do we want to look at any other things here? Like what is the lockpick kit? I'm assuming it's just a bunch of lockpicks. The code breaker. This allows you to just break codes without needing them. And I guess the door wedge just lets you keep doors open. So like you don't accidentally get yourself locked inside of a house. You know what, man? I'm gonna buy a code breaker this time around. I don't know that we need one, but I like the idea. All right, we got an address, 401 Aliev. Do we have a project? No, I guess we don't have a direction. You're not gonna just give it to me? What is the full name of the killer? Arrest the killer. Place him at the scene of the crime. Where does the killer live? And have we located the murder weapon? Anybody else notice if I steal this? That worked out. That worked out really well. We can go get $1,000. We can go get $1,000 off of our Coca-Cola scam. All I gotta do is be able to find the old sink doctor again. A near impossible task for someone as dumb as me. Freezing is all hell today. Sure is. Just miserable weather we're having. I'm cold. It was right back here, wasn't it? It was not. Man, I'm just freezing to death again. Constantly. Freezing to death and in need of starch cola. I mean, the big thing I'm thinking with this whole starch cola thing is like, we find these upgrade vials pretty frequently. What is this if not a garbage bin? Ugh. Useless. Oh, do we get a mailbox? 501, 502, that's us. No, 501 is us. Nothing in the mailbox, though. How you finding the game? Also, you can find buildings with F1. Oh, that's way easier. This is just the detective's notebook. Passcodes and numbers. Identify number, identify last caller. Enforcers. I can just call the enforcers to events. That's pretty cool. So can I say like 401 LEF projects? Oh, dude, that's a great. Thank you so much. That's a super useful hint. And we might as well pin that bad boy. Can I keep one room concrete? A concrete room? What have I done here? Plot route. Let's boogie. Shoot, I really need to also go find that sink doctor. Oh yeah, this starch cola addiction comes back real fast. Like hella problematically fast. Dude, where are they sending me? Here. Brr. It's freezing. Freezing and I'm addicted to starch cola. Oh. So because I'm soaking wet, it's dangerous to run. It said you can slip when wet. And I guess I leave footprints everywhere too. Confirmed. All right, my dudes. Here's the 4th floor. This is obviously the crime scene and the police. Hey, this is the first time I've ever been able to talk to a cop. I ain't telling you nothing, he says. You look like you need a can of starch cola. Put some life into it. I could use a starch cola, he says. Could you provide fingerprints for an investigation? No. Well. He's not going to make my job easy, but he's also not going to pay a lot of attention. So in we go.
If you're not actively drinking cola, they want you to be walking towards a vending machine.
It does seem to be the case, right? All right, we got size 7s and we got size 8s in this place. We got AG fingerprints. So, in this place, we have found this. And we have AH fingerprints on the size 7 heel. Oh my God. This starch cola addiction is a problem. Let me tell you that right now. This starch cola is a problem. Oh my God. I we really gonna just be like cracked out on this so badly? All right, AH is on that heel. If we take this heel, it's connected to this type of fingerprint. All right, okay, all right. We get somewhere. Didn't even sign up either because it said it on the sync disk. Did it say the addiction on the sync disk as well? I might have actually missed that. What is going on here? All right, well, looks like we have some sort of weird satanic ritual. Something paid. Cadaver. Entry wound. Slashed to death by a bladed weapon. Can I open this entry wound? Why not? You take the print. You can expect. So type AH, who owns that fingerprint, died at this time from an entry wound that isn't really showing up properly. Caused by a sharp object or blade. Okay. Slashed to death by a bladed weapon. See if there's any mystery fingerprints around. We'll take a look for it as well. We got a work rota, Holly Thomas, machinist. Probably safe to say that's pretty likely her. A newspaper. I don't suppose this newspaper is going to give me a clue about this Starch Cola sweepstakes. What is? Oh, my flashlight's on. This week, another lucky St. John Springs citizen have had their life changed forever. They'll be transported to Starch Cola's headquarters for the prize of a lifetime, a private L-Gen enhancement session. Given a new wardrobe and 2,000 crows for their pocket. What are you waiting for? Grab a Starch Cola today. All right, this is no good to us. That coffee could be, though. Let's do some snoops. A wrench. Some starch candy. I mean, we could take that. It technically is a starch product. A combat knife. We got any prints on that bad boy? AH prints. That's hers. AG's. AH. I mean, it's unlikely that's the murder weapon, but you never know. Holly Thomas's work ID. Omnicron Conglomerate. Holly Thomas, the machinist. All right, so we got a name. That's something. Some rope. Did it was the warning sign. You literally got a warning sign with but house decor, which is extremely valid but funny. I'm hungry. Let's eat this starch candy. And I guess drink some more of this starch cola. I guess the thing is I don't have to drink that constant. I mean, I have to drink it constantly, but I can not drink the whole can all at once. There's a lot of knives around. Here's her purse with her credit card. Organ donor card, actually. Interesting. Fingerprint Holly Thomas. Fingerprint Holly Thomas. Okay, so it's not that. AG. We still don't know who AG is. Chandra Gandhi. So this is obviously AG. And we can give them their work rota here. So we know that this is Holly's work rota at Omnicron. Just good to know what we can about her her roommate as well. Roommate, lover, who knows? Yet to determine. The Candor Book of Corporations, Book of Modern History, and the Candor Book of Business. Thank you for renewing your monthly subscription to Candor News and Entertainment. New educational series, my first jobs, my first credits, my first savings account. The Candor Big Book of Species. Synth chicken. I doubt we want to be eating that. Snoop, 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 snoop. What do we got in here? Employment contracts. Employment contracts. Prescriptions for Holly Thomas. Tenancy agreements. Bank statements. Birth certificates. We already had her blood confirmed. And birth certificate for Chandra Gandhi as well. Okay. Excellent. And that's her passcode, which we can use to get into the safe. Ooh, we could also have just code breaked the safe. I didn't even think about that. Cleaning spray. No fingerprints in this place. That we're gonna need. Throw, crouch, search. Let's get rid of this candy then. That's gonna cut $1,000 off our starch deal. Is that a power drill? I saw that you had a fingerprint on you. It triggered. It's Holly Thomas's. All right, so it's not hers. Did I see the teaser for Deep Rock Galactic, the new thing? No, I haven't. Someone in my friend group was talking about playing Deep Rock the other day, and I was excited. I was like, I hope somebody gets into this. I haven't had a Deep Rock crowd in a while. We're gonna read all these books because we get paid for them. Birth control, videotapes, antique vases. We might as well rob them. Take their key. Nail box and a hammer. Size 8 shoes. Size 7, size 8. So this is Chandra's side of the bed. That's your side of the bed. All right, well, we have the code. We are not really getting... I don't think there's a computer in here either. You know what? Even though we have the code, I want to use this. Oh, it only has one use. Oh, God. SG, remember your passcode. It was the year you were born. Great. $15.39. That was Holly. Huh. Okay, it says we don't know her passcode, but that's Holly's passcode. That's her passcode. We're fine. God damn. I got nothing to go on here. Other than, I guess, their place of business. Is her leg severed? It is. Oh my God. Okay, well, we got work rotas. We got places of business. We have hanging pot plants. Aha, one more thing here. Shopping list. Calendar. Fia Ba, Chandri Gandri. Rashawn Mecklemore. Keisha, Neela. This address book is huge. There's so many people in it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go find some starch cola. I'm dying of thirst here. 15-second long. Yeah. I might watch it later. I don't care much for teasers. I find them more frustrating than anything else. Oh, man. Give me some starch cola. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You got starch cola? Oh, you have upgrade vials. That's interesting. Coffee. I don't want coffee. I want starch cola. It is thankfully no longer freezing rain out. It is just snowing. Finally, a vending machine. We got to get rid of this addiction ASAP. I'm going to tell you that right now. I regret taking this big time. I do get paid for recycling my cans of starch cola, which is pretty fun. Every cola we drink, we actually make its money back. So I'm getting paid $5 if I can recycle, which isn't the worst deal. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna install. Ooh. Inventory capacity, we could also just increase by 1. That would just let us carry more starch cola. That's the way to go, right? Do I have 2 of these? I actually do. All right, we'll upgrade Sugar Daddy. And let's take a look at our clues here. So we know where she works. Omnicron conglomerate. What we don't know is, actually we do. It's an industrial plant. She works at the power room of the industrial plant. Just buy a quick cola en route, you know. I'm just jonesing. I'm jonesing for a cola. That's all. It's no big deal. Birthdays in the calendar. Yeah, we had the birthdays from the birth certificates that we found in the closet as well. Starch cola addiction. I'm hooked. I'm absolutely jonesing. Oh, this place. Oh no, this is different than the other place. What time of day is it? It's 5:25, so people are probably leaving work right now. There is an ear vent there that we can use. There's a lot of cameras in here. There's an awful lot of cameras in here. I didn't even find footprints. You know what? Why don't I just talk to this person and say, like, do you know Holly Thomas? I saw them somewhere around her home. Okay. That's strange. You look like you need a can of starch cola. I could use a starch cola, he says. I'm obviously very suspicious of this dude now. Confirmed. Right, I'm just gonna run into here. This is the office. This entire room is the office that she works in. 8 picks for this padlock. I don't know that we have 8 picks. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we do have 8 picks. Three lockpicks remain. A telephone router? No way. That's a level of suspicion we haven't even remotely started getting into yet. I got to, no, there's nobody in the storeroom. I don't know what you're talking about. We got to get into that camera room. Office conglomerate, Omnicron conglomerate, ground floor. This is also trespassing. That's the canteen. This is not trespassing. Okay. We do got some vents around. We also clearly got some camera controls on that breaker box. What I'm looking for is a computer. That is a cop. Can I hide anywhere here? That's a police officer. Why is there a police officer in that building? Does he know how good starch cola is? I have to wonder. Okay, so he is just chilling in that room. Making my job hard. Oh, who was that? I don't know. I don't know who that was. All right. There's a couple of air vents around. I think we got to take that as our next option. Now before we throw some hoops. No, I threw it through the building. Maybe you know the lady I'm looking for. Holly Thomas. You saw them around their home? That's suspicious. What's your name? I'm Cayman Dembele. You haven't heard or seen anything unusual? You look like you need a can of starch cola. Damn. Nobody wants starch cola. Or not enough people want starch cola, maybe I should say. Interesting. Who is this human? Did you know that you can search people from behind? Zoe Torres, who has a combat knife on her. She works as the janitor for Omnicron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Enter. Okay. So that kind of glitched out a bit. Hello, officer. So that's the security guard / police officer. Which means he's probably not in here anymore. Bates Management. Oh, okay. So that's a totally different business. Nice. There's Starch Cola up here. And this is an unknown address. Omnicron Conglomerate Processing Floor. Omnicron Conglomerate Limited. So what is her job at the processing plant? She's a machinist. Okay, so she works on the ground floor. Now, I don't know if that doesn't mean that her files won't be up here, though. I only have 3 picks left, so I can't even get in here. No clipping bug fan. We found a handful of bugs in this game. It's been part of the joy. I need more starch cola. Oh, delicious. I guess one thing that interests me is there is a computer in here. Though it is for Bates Management. Some free change. A paperclip. Nice. Why don't we take a little look through here? Because this will let me discover probably whether or not there's a room in this building that has a computer. I hope. Wow, that's a weird reflection pattern. Oh my god, dudes, the starch cola addiction is the worst. We gotta fix it. Is access to the bathroom. Okay. Size 13s, size 8s. Can you spot me? You can't. Okay. So... I don't suppose any of your passcodes work on this, do you? 1359? No. And I don't even know if Chandra works here. She doesn't. She works at Ferret Express as a waitstaff. So, there's a hairpin. Good. There's going to be records probably in one of these drawers. There is not. But this camera seems to have really bad view. Hell yeah, there's another $1,000 off. Advertisement, there's a cola, I'll take that. Paper stack. Perfume. Business card. Keisha Mahama is the floor manager. Okay. So now we know at least... Oh, as long as the light is off, the camera can't see me. Interesting. If we go to Keisha's house, we can get a password for the micro cruncher. I want to see whether or not anybody else is got access on this. A. Petrov, Omnicron Conglomerate admin. You know what would have been really smart is if I had saved that code breaker and used it here on the admin account. Leaflets. Doves. Another hairpin. All right. We have a couple options here. We could get a code breaker. We could break into this computer. We could go find Keisha Mahama, break into her house, steal her code from the house, save us a couple of bucks, but it's a bit of a run around. I'd like to check out the other rooms in this building. Easier said than done. I'd love to drink a starch cola while I'm at it. I love starch cola, the drink of kings. I'm shocked that there's no... Oops. I'm shocked that we haven't managed to find, like, any post-it notes around. God damn, there are a lot of cameras on this shop floor. There's an employees-only door this way. And there's a couple employee-only doors this way. These ones are kind of dead ends, though. Hairpins and money, sure. Megamite? What is this? A pungent yeast extract for beer brewing. No, I don't think we need that. At least we can turn off some of the lights on this floor. And the janitor is in that room. Lockers. Lockers. No. You didn't. Nobody's in here. You go back to doing whatever you were doing. All right, she's at her locker right now. This isn't where it should be. Yes, there we go. There's her passcode. So that's the passcode for the system. We have Zoe Torres, the janitor. We have Neela Saul is the foreman. Holly Thomas was the machinist. There's a security guard and floor manager. This lady almost just spotted me, and if she closes this door, she will spot me clear as day. Sneak, 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 sneak. Thomas Torres. Bingo. So we have her passcode. Holly 151359. Woo? Totally wrong locker. I'm an idiot. Holly Thomas. Okay, she had a little bit of money and that was it. K Mahama is the other one. 5250. She's got a load of drugs, antidepressants, and painkillers. But not what I was going for here. Huh, we can turn on the machinery as a distraction, I guess, if we need. But with all the lights out, we're free to roam safely. We have access to this safe now, which gives us another sync disc. Fairy bread. There is a diamond here. I mean, our inventory is full of starch cola. Delicious, delicious, thirst-quenching starch cola. All right, let's find some clues. Your help, Cornucopia, welcome to Doves. Nella said that they were sorry to Kesha. This is of 0 value to me. I mean, I guess the one good thing I could do right now is turn off all the cameras. And I suppose we could look at the surveillance tapes and say on Tuesday, before this lady was murdered, toggle flag on footage. So Neela Saul, the foreman, is here with her. Zoe Torres, the janitor. Torres has that knife on her, which I'm a little sus about. Cardboard IT, thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. The Bezos bucks. Welcome to the mystery. Who is this other person? Cayman Dembele. I don't know who that is. Unknown, unknown. What's really funny is this person I recognize from our last case. And of course we don't show up on Wednesday because we of course weren't there. So this doesn't tell me a lot, if I'm going to be honest. This doesn't really tell me much of anything. I'll take it as a just in case. But I think we're at a dead end here. Let's rethink this. So she doesn't have a computer. We could talk to Chandra. I mean, that makes sense. If we talk to Chandra, she might know something suspicious. The Ferret Express. She's wait staff at the Ferret Express. This diner will have a book. Also, dispose of my cola. Hit up the city directory. We'll go to F. Ferret Express, a diner. Wow, that place is disgusting. That restaurant, it just has like coffee cups all over the ground. There were documents in the safe? Yeah, it was just a stack of papers. Which I don't believe have anything on them. Obviously now, you're making me double think. Probably we can go back and take a peek. I think stack of papers are just like stacks of papers. Like they're just like generic, like nothing to them sort of thing. Hi, what's your name? Did you know this person I'm looking for? You saw them around their home. Okay. You don't know anything of value to me. And you think I'm a shill. I don't think you work here, if I'm going to be honest. I think this guy does, though. You are probably Chandra Gandhi. I work with them. That's Chandra Gandhi. Okay. Loves coffee. I saw them somewhere around the Ferret Express. $50 says that's him. What's your name? As if I tell you. All right. You there. What's your name? Nope, you're Odeon Sese. Dude, where is Chandra? Are you back here, Chandra? I think she's probably back there in the office. A lot of like homeless people just sitting on the floor in here. Is it illegal to access Chandra's locker? And why doesn't she have a locker? Dum dum dum. Mysteries, 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 mysteries. Homies, where is she just not on work rotation right now? You know what? We have her. No, we have Holly Thomas's work rota. Yeah, we have your work rota. You're 18 to 6:30 Monday to Thursday, and it's 8:15. So I would guess that you're back home, except your home is a crime scene. Your nose out of my business, he says. Do you know Chandra Gandhi? Can't help you. Do you know Holly Thomas? You saw her around the projects. You look like you need a can of starch cola. I just realized your music stopped. Let's boot that back up. You're not Chandra Gandhi. That's not enough info for me to help you. You're Albert Leslie. Thinking maybe I gotta go back to the crime scene. Maybe we missed something. What are you doing back here? Do you work here now? Albert? We also have a couple of these sync discs, which I wouldn't mind getting fixed up. If I can ever remember the right way to go. Yeah, these are both sync clinics. Boom. $2. No footprints at the crime. No fingerprints at the crime. No murder weapon. Though a lopped off leg. Oh my god, I'm only like $50 off getting rid of Sugar Daddy. That's pretty good. In fact, if I go to the pawn shop and sell this diamond, he says like he can just find the pawn shop. Secret actress is the Emporium, the bookstore. Gotta buy more starch cola. DIY company. Oh wow, I've never been in here. Shadow lines of burr. This is spicy. Zoe's is also a burr. This is where we live. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely missing clues right now, and it's really hard for me to find Chandra Gandhi. Let's just rename this SG password. That I don't need anymore. That I might keep. Actually, I definitely don't need that anymore. She just had a combat knife, which is why I'm suspicious of her, and she works at the same place. Like, I just happened to search her for that. We found a combat knife in her building, but it didn't match anybody, so I don't think we need that anymore. And Holly's password, I think we have confirmed. No, we actually don't. So we'll just say Holly password. Weird, because I opened up one of her lockers. I thought that would have linked. That I don't need. She was murdered. Why don't we actually go to the building that she was murdered in and see if we can't find anybody who is on the surveillance feed, because that's something we learned we could do last time. And it only didn't work for us because it was the neighbor who murdered the last victim we found. So it was a little difficult to try and figure out exactly what happened. Yeah, we have to do this insane loop-de-loop to get to this apartment. So, how beautiful. No, that's the shadow line bar. We learned that the cameras can be on any floor. We just have to go looking for them. Check if the leg was a prosthetic. Maybe it just had a death by natural causes. I mean, it certainly seems to imply that she had her leg cut off. This is the crime scene. Yeah, there are cameras here, so... Ah! You know what? Is there a bathroom in here? Just dry myself off on the towel. Uh-oh. 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 Running around so much, he's just like, wait a minute. This. Let's play. Oh my god, is this a serial killer? I think we found a serial killer and that's their name. Something is paid. The debt is paid, maybe? I can't quite tell what this says. If we pick up a newspaper, it'll probably tell us what that spells. Wow, they've done an incredible job at not putting fingerprints anywhere in this apartment. Like, absolutely iced her without a print. This search cola is driving me absolutely bonkers. I can't wait to get rid of this trash. Let's just put our DNA all over the evidence, all over the crime scene that we're tampering with. That's her. Yeah, we're only gonna get their fingerprints here. I think that that crumpled piece of paper is the first real clue we've found. For the most part. No fingerprints. Maybe find someone with unusual gloves. I mean, maybe. Let us take a look at this. There's a lot of A's, S's, and U's in this name. Just like it maybe someone in here tracks. No. Let's go find the camera footage. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh, it's 9 a.m. Everybody's going to work. I was like, why are all these police in suits coming down from upstairs? What did I miss? This person's house is just open? Strange. Camera room, where are you? How big is this place? Oh my god, it's huge. I love that the hallways are all so badly lit. I also have to like track them with my lights constantly. Quack! Hello! How you doing, my dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing today? How are you? Welcome to Shadows of a Doubt. Shadows of Doubt. One day I'll get it right. I think our camera room is in the basement, my dudes. It almost certainly is. Comes the elevator. Evil Genius 2. Yo, that is one of my fave games. I absolutely adore Evil Genius 2. I grew up playing Evil Genius 1 like non-stop when I was younger.
Why does every RimWorld game where I say I'm going to focus on building a nice colony ends up becoming command and conquer with super soldiers whose creation is dubiously ethically speaking?
That's on you, man. Only you can explain that. Evil Genius 2 is so good. Absolutely love it.
Eyes when you pawn.
Zirek, thank you so much for 23 months at tier 2. I hope you are well, dude. I went too far. I went into the sewer. Let's go to B1 because I don't want sewage on my feet. And we'll see if we can find the cameras down here. Employees. That's a good sign. That's probably it. Employees only. Employees only. Yeah. Storage rooms. That's a weird door. Bathrooms. Public bathrooms? Weird. Also, a bathroom down here. This is another storage room. See, normally the camera rooms say camera, not employee. Dudes, I have not seen a camera room for this building. Ah, yeah. This was my whole plan. Kingburn Shadow Lion. Let's think about this. Evil Genius 1 was better, but it's still a good game. Yeah, I think they're pretty different, right? Like Evil Genius 1 has that weird thing where like halfway through it you jump to a different island. I haven't played Evil Genius 1 since my childhood, and I will definitely say like, yeah. I feel like I don't know if it's good still or if it's just like what my rose-colored glasses do. Nice to see someone through and chill play this game. I almost lost my mind yesterday watching people sabotage themselves and missing obvious clues. Oh, I mean, we'll miss obvious clues. Don't worry about that. But we'll also solve what we can. How am I still... Search cola addiction constantly. Right now, it's just like I'm looking for things that look out of the ordinary. It feels like there's something we missed here. We had that crumpled paper, which is a huge... I do feel like that crumpled paper is something. Maybe the newspaper will give me a hint. And I have no idea. AI. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. This is a new fingerprint. This is our first... Finally, we found a clue here. They were hiding in the wardrobe when they ambushed them. Fascinating. Okay. Oh my God, that's finally we have something to go on. Hiding in the wardrobe. So I would check like things like this light switch then as well. AG. AI. All right, we need to find the partner. We have this, we have the crumpled paper. This is almost certainly the killer's fingerprint. We have a couple of people at work who are like possible suspects, but we really have no idea, so it's no clue. Tango, thank you so much. A bit late, not a worry, not a worry. Am I really a certified PI? I am. Private investigator by the Ontario Board of Private Investigators. I am, in fact. That is my real license. Okay. Is there any AG? Ah, if only you could speak, Holly Thomas. A broken code breaker. And not after the safe. Here's the thing. It looks like they didn't do anything other than kill her and cut off her leg and then make this like arcane symbol in blood. and write something paid. So we got to get a newspaper. Can I take your fingerprints? You're AJ. Okay, so it's not the cop. We got to go get a newspaper, and oh man, I'm dying for a starch cola, I got to tell you. Sir, that was a Wendy's receipt. The fact that it's just like written in red is what's got me suspicious. I think we have a serial killer on our hands. I'm gonna be honest. That's my suspicion right now. I think we got a certified bona fide serial killer. Your coffee. I also need to find the sync disk place. Right? No, I don't. What am I looking for? I'm just looking for a newspaper vendor. And some starch cola. City Hall. I'd like to kind of know how the camera works. Oh, you know what? I know why the camera's useful. There's a bunch of sync disk upgrades that allow you to do things like determine people's height based on photographic evidence. So if you could take a camera shot of someone, you could immediately figure out how tall they are, or like what their name is, depending on the sync disk upgrades. I don't want out of here. I just want some starch cola. And I'm all turned around again. Vendors. Spotless. There's the newspaper stand. Community. Do we have that one already? Yeah, we do. So I'm gonna buy a newspaper, and I'm gonna buy not a banana Q. I'm gonna buy 2 starch colas, the starchiest. And then, if I can be honest, I'd like to get. You know what? We're having fine weather. Kobe, why don't we sit on this chair? Take out our newspaper. Visit Ferret Express for the best new donut in town. Date night seeks new members. Meet 1830 at Ferret Express on Saturday. So there's a bunch of stuff for the date night as well. Ugh. I don't think I have an answer here, if I'm going to be honest. I was expecting more out of this. This is the wrong side of White Towers. What time does this dude work? 10:51. Work rota for Chandra is 18 to 6:30. All right. We're gonna sleep until he shows up at work, and then we're gonna nail him with questions. He's the only one I can think of who might know like something suspicious. Somebody who's been like hanging out, being creepy. 8 pages of context on who boy that gets tiring when it all leads to dead ends. Watching a streamer that had no leads. Person fell from a building and was shot several times. No fingerprints, no witnesses. They got into the victim's house and Chad told them they needed to investigate every single person in the address book. That's a bit much. That definitely seems a little excessive. My God, dudes, we don't even own a bed. By the window? No, I think we'll tuck it in here, maybe. My feng shui is absolutely abysmal right now. Let me tell you. Criminal feng shui at the moment. I just want a light. A candlestick? A desk lamp. I want the other lamp. Lantern. Lamp. I guess lamp is what I want. Yeah. Lamp doesn't seem to work. I think it's only for the ceiling. All right, whatever. Let's get into bed. So we'll go for 8. He shows up at 18:30. Let's take a nap. A lot of complaining, actually having to investigate and putting a lot of work in the cases. Like investigating is the point of the game. Yeah, like I love it. I find it's amazing. All the leads dead ends. What did I hope to glean from the newspaper? In the last newspaper we read, it said, it told us what they wrote on the wall in lipstick. And I think what's just happened is the murder is the same day. So I need to read like tomorrow's newspaper, which isn't out yet. But so if you're really stuck, what I've discovered is you can read the newspapers and you get hints. And like sometimes pretty valuable hints. Now, one thing I could be doing right now, instead of just sleeping, is I could be going around solving other crimes. But I also like to roleplay. This is why I have a house with all sorts of furnishings in it. There we go. There's that. Geez, that took forever. I'm starving and I am absolutely craving starch cola. Starch cola is so good. The starchiest. We love starch cola so much, we have a starch cola vending machine. We do need to eat food, and I tell you what else we can do, which is kind of fun. I can take this diamond, and I can drop it, and then I can go into the decor menu, and I can say, room. Room. Last time I did this, there was a way to sell it. Which I was kind of hoping for. Dude, I would love some better wallpaper, though. Ooh, paneled wall. With fleur-de-lis? Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, I love this big floral. I'm not really seeing it. It's gonna cost me $800 to wallpaper this room. I would rather get rid of my addiction to starch cola. Let me tell you. I know that the diamond is there. There we go. Sell. All right. We can actually get rid of the addiction now, too. So we got a few things we got to go do. One of them involves eating. Looking back, they had a single fingerprint on a blank crumpled paper near the body. I mean, there's always clues, right? There's always going to be clues. You there. Give me a cola. We need to go to... Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going here? Red Gum Ripper. Chandra Gondry's Ferret Express. We can grab a bite to eat while we're here at the Ferret Express. You're the guy we talked to before, who wouldn't tell me their name. They show up to work in 8 minutes. That's kind of neat. This is my favorite thing, is that you can just wait on a stool for as much time as you want. Wow, you just bought a burger from nothing. Oh my god, I'm so starched out, man. Lady, what's your deal? You ain't telling me jack. Okay. Do you know Chandra Gandhi? Can't help me. Okay. You need a can of soda? Where is the dude that works here? Bruno Castillo. Mind your own damn business. Chang Pu Chen. All right. Are you going to certainly work behind the counter? No, she was just throwing out trash in the sink. What was that she moved to? Trash. Another murder is reported. So I do think that this is a serial killer. I'm not going to lie. Based on that like ticket that said like, let's play a game. You're not telling me nothing. Do you want some starch cola? You could use a starch cola. Couldn't we all? Dude, I don't understand where this guy is, this employee. He's clearly meant to be here. He's on rota Monday to Thursday, 18 to 6:30. He should be here working. Where are the employees of this restaurant? Can I truly resist the vicious goodness of starch cola? I don't think I can. All right, so this is everybody is just going back here to the bathroom. Oh my god. Can you believe this? There was a employee photo back here the entire time. At least now I know what they look like. Yeah, wait staff. You are clearly not coming into work. Probably because your partner was murdered, but I would love to know where you live. All right, dudes. Well, how do we access this new case? Am I only allowed to work one murder case at a time? Oh, maybe I am. Let's just visit City Hall, see if we can get the case information. That might help me. Isn't it the same case if it's a serial killer? That's kind of what I'm actually hoping on right now. Yes! Oh, it is the same case. Explore reported crime scene, Fujita Street. Is that where I am being sent to right now? God, I need to eat. There's a better way to do this, which is just hitting F1. Fujita Street. And do you have any like hot dogs or something I can buy? Are you serious? You work this thing and you're not gonna serve me? What about you? Do you have food? God, I'm just so hungry. Dispatch, do you copy? Oh! Oh, it is straight up a serial killer we've got on our hands. Ain't no question about it anymore. A utility knife. On Fujita Street. It is on the street itself. Tangerine Enterprises. Induki Ando, the receptionist. Entry wound. Probably, I'm gonna take a wild guess, that utility knife. Someone call the enforcers. You live at Hawkins Heights. Which I'm assuming I now know about you. Maybe I don't know about you. Let's just put that there. Your organ donor card and a credit card. I'm being pursued for going through their wallet. There's been a slash death by a bladed weapon. Cause of death, yada yada. Oh no! Shooting me? I'm not the one who did it. There's the cola enforcers. They're ruthless. God, speaking of cola. Oh God, no! I'm out of cola. Well, we're back here. I need fingerprints. I need information. Take a print. Inspect the body. Search, analyze. Entry wound. Work ID. Utility knife. Wallet. Time of death. AK. All right. Spectacles. I've never seen someone killed like this in the street before. Crumpled paper. AI. Ha 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 ha. Yo. Is this 2 for 2? It is a serial killer. I've never been so excited. So it's slightly changed. The L has moved down here. Oh, okay. So this is the name. I'm seeing now. They're going to hangman me. So every person they kill, it's going to move it down a little bit. Guessing it's the name of someone. Yeah. So if we go back to the first apartment, I can probably find somebody who matches this last name now. Now that we know that there's like an L in this slot. Huge. Absolutely huge. I don't need this crumpled paper anymore. I do need to not be freezing, and I also need to find some food and some starch cola. Oh my god, and we need the clinic. You know what? Let's actually do that first. I'm sick of this cola addiction we have going on. Like, I'm extremely, extremely sick of it. And the clinic is right here. So we can get cured of our cola addiction. Sugar Daddy, uninstall. Oh, yes. Let me out of here. It still says I'm addicted to starch cola, but I'm assuming that will go away once I eat some starch cola. I probably just need like one more hit, you know what I mean? And I'll buy a croque monsieur from this vending machine as well, because I'm starving. Chomp, 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 chomp. And cola. So that should go away now. If it doesn't, oh man, I am gonna be real sad. Kobe. Where am I going? So we're gonna go back to the projects and we're gonna go find a name that matches the name of this serial killer. Oh, cool. Look, they set up a little crime scene. Probably safe to assume the knife they had on them is the knife that killed them. Ranch and Ghoul Slave, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the agency, dudes. Should have saved. I should save, you're right. I haven't saved all morning. I'm asking for a crash. They're gonna kill people until it reveals their name, for sure. And I bet we get probably more money if we solve it before then. If I was a betting man, I would say it's probably better if the serial killer only kills 2 people instead of like 12. This is the 3rd floor. Here we go. So I need... Oh, god damn it. They're all first names. None of them are last names. Abuki Ando, do we know where you live? Hawkins Heights. 202 Hawkins Heights. Let's go, baby. On to the next crime scene. I mean, this one is less of a crime scene and more of just like this dude's murder. Empty apartment, I assume. There's too many names in that address book with no last names and go on. Sit back, take a week off, and get the solution handed to you on a piece of crumpled paper. Yeah, I mean, it's not my job per se to stop the serial killer. I'm just investigating them for for the paycheck. If they murder a bunch of people, that's not really any problem for me. Hawkins Heights. Second floor. First floor. Seconde floor. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Imagine if you're the name. Oh my god. I might be the name. It's a very long last name. Homie, I heard you unlock that. I will kick this door in. What do you mean, hold your horses? You answered the door the first 17 times I knocked. Do you know Ibuki Ando? That's my partner, Ibuki Ando. They work at Tangerine Enterprises. Good to know. They live with me. I saw them today on Fujita Street around 7:30 p.m. They were near Leroy Parade. As if I tell you. Could you provide any fingerprints for an investigation? I wouldn't give you the time of day. I'm here to report that your partner's been murdered. Do you know Holly Thomas? You saw them around Omnicron Conglomerate. Okay, that's where she works, so that's not that suspicious. I don't let people off the street into my home. What do I have to do to, like, win your favor here? Do you know Chandra Gandhi? Sell them at Ferret Express. Okay, that makes sense. That's where they work. Was my partner, right? Yeah, I want to be able to be like, this person is dead. You ain't telling me much. Fujita Street at 7:30 p.m. Sus? Sus much? 17:30 p.m. That's what they... 7:30 p.m.? Wait, what did they say? 7:30 p.m. They were dead by 7:30 p.m. Knock them out and take a print. They were nearby Leroy Parade. I don't know who that is. I'd really appreciate your fingerprints, but you're not going to give them to me. So I tell you what. If you give me if I give you $50, will you let me look around? Great. I don't need your name. I can figure out everything else from snooping around your apartment. AL. What's the fingerprint we're looking for? AI. That's Ibuki's. AL. That is a gun. A Lazarus 5. I like how they're just like 50 bucks. Yeah, man, you can rummage through my apartment. Why not? What's that? A lantern. Ooh, books. This is how we actually make our living. Why am I doing this with the light off? Oh, no, it's just this room has terrible lighting. Have I just read everything? I feel like we've read all the books. All right. This is wasting my time. No, I fell through the earth into someone else's apartment. This is not the first time this has happened, for the record. Just FYI, in case you're wondering, it's not the first time we've fallen through the earth into somebody else's apartment. Thankfully, we have a guest pass and can come right back in. A bunch of flowers. You don't have a bunch of crumpled up balls of paper in here, do you? A key. I'm probably not going to be able to guess that. I don't really want to steal anything. I feel like I'll get in trouble if I do that. It's their bathroom. Size 10 feet. Here we go. This is where the money is. This is what I'm looking for, is a storage box. Ignacio Santa Cruz is who that person is. And Ibuki works at Tangerine. Just get as much information as I can here. Certificate of birth, female, type O, St. John Springs. Ignacio Santa Cruz, yada yada yada. Okay, like, but we know who this is, right? That's the partner. The fingerprint doesn't match, so I mean, this guy's off the hook. This is a cute little bedroom. Any good reason here? We'll go through Ignacio's... Hello, what's this note under this money? Ignacio, remember your passcode. Count backwards from 9. HR administrator at Goldright Systems. Oh, that's for Ignacio. Never mind. It'll still work. Can I find the other passcode is the other question. There's like good money in this drawer that I could rob, but let's check that safe and the computer. Where the hell are we? 9876. IA. I'm gonna guess that's Ibuki Ando. Do they both have I names? That's really confusing. It's the computer. It's my last gamble. There's a work card up here. Ignacio Santa Cruz. I got your face. Goldright Systems admin. I and yeah, they both actually have the same password. That's not very secure. Lunch date. Head office called. Have your diary cleared for Tuesday. They died on Wednesday. Yuck Ren. I'm sorry it won't happen again. I swear to tell you the truth, things have been tough at home. This can't be them, because it's not. Like, that name is too short. What about the other guy? Just get all your information. Just in case there's any hints. You never know. Butter banking barbecue on Sunday. Champagne on arrival. Don't forget to pick up milk. Members only business brunch consortium. Ferret Express. On Saturday, Sunday. They're just celebrating a lot. All right, there's nothing here. Let's check the address book. Again, nobody puts last names in their address book. These could be anybody, dudes. All right. Did that knife have, That knife was on Ibuki, but we don't know that that was the knife that killed them. Think about maybe buying this, but I'm pretty sure I'll wait. I don't think there's any harm in waiting on this game. It's definitely got a few rough around the edges moments, but it's like, in general, pretty okay. For early access, the fact that the bugs are just inconvenient instead of game breaking is pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I didn't have lockpicks and I was in that apartment, I would have been in a ton of trouble. Speaking of, I should probably buy some more lockpicks. I can buy at City Hall. Do we have money? We have 600 bucks. I might also buy... Whoa, a lockpick kit is 30 lockpicks. I'm gonna buy another newspaper. I'd like to drop this newspaper. Oh, you can hide in newspapers. That's really cool. I didn't know that that gives you the hiding trait. What day is this for, actually? Wednesday, January 4th. That's still today. Wow, there have been 2 murders on this day. Oh, gee, man. Serial killer. I can't believe this. What a case. What a country. I mean, I guess we can go to Tangerine Enterprises and see if there's any clues at his work. That's the best guess I have. Looking for an address book for the name. The problem is, yeah, the address books only have first names, and we really only have a single letter of the last name and the length of the last name. So it makes it a little more complicated. That's why I'm looking through like emails for like a name, because the emails will have the full name. Hey, you call me a bloody idiot? Just because I'm running up this elevator, like a madman? Tangerine Enterprises. Locked. But it's 10 o'clock at night. Doesn't look like anybody's in here. There's air vents all over it. I'm not going to waste the lockpicks when I can just climb in through one of these bad boys. Not sure if this is the right place, but there's an employee board right here. Melissa Gilchrist, Lottie Waters. I think I'm in the wrong Elegance Clerical Office. I'm in the wrong business. Nice to see, though. Got the disc that makes lockpick stance not illegal, so I just pick everything. Oh, wow, that's nice. That's super nice. I feel like it's pretty rare to get caught lockpicking. Though it does depend. All right, we're going to jump down here and hope there's nobody that sees me. Perfect. Somebody left this computer on with all the security systems. Bada bing. Oops. Okay, this is Calvin Doherty. Probably not useful to me, but we'll check the email anyway. Elgen Beauty Salon, membership by invitation only. New match on Dove. And we will look up this guy's name, Ibuki. Oh, you can actually type it in. You don't have to click the letters. You can actually just use the keyboard. The receptionist. Okay. I don't have a password for this. Or do I? 4510. This whole place really needs like some lockdown. A diamond. Paper stack. You're right. Crumpled paper can have things written on it. It doesn't necessarily. Ooh, a key. Nice for the storeroom. What was that passcode? 4510. Nice. Well, that clearly works everywhere. Didn't I just turn all these cameras off? Yeah. So are they not actually... Will you see me? Sure don't look like it. Our homie is the receptionist. Oh, you know what? That camera is definitely off. This is a break room. I doubt we're going to find anything of value in here except maybe some whiskey. Pick a pepper sauce. Well, I don't want that to go bad. No need to kill the environment. This has to be our dude's computer. Ibuki. Now, all of this email is going to be the exact same as what he had at home. So, this is not super useful for me. I also don't think a serial killer is going to be work-related. I would like to find the employee records. Why is there no... There's gotta be the employee records in here somewhere in like a file cabinet. Here we go. One of these. Nothing. A lucky cat. It's cute. I love that. Oh, oh shit. Oh, big shit. Oh, big shit. I believe it's time to go, my friends. How did we get in here? Didn't we get in here through a vent? Yes. Can we get up through that vent? No. The bathroom might have a way out. I don't know if that might draw some heat on us. Done messed up. Right? Give myself a good scare. There's a storeroom. The storeroom is a good unlock. Oh, I do have a key for this. This is where it's going to be. Yes, finally. Lars Thompson. Ibuki Ando. Had issues with the coordination, has been displaying signs of short temper. Several warnings have been issued about this already. Reported them flirting with other employees. Always conversing about sports. Smoker. Philip Callahan. C-A-L-L-A-H-A-N. Doesn't really make sense with the letters we have. Yuck Ren. Oh, I should really just be looking for fingerprints. Calvin Doherty. Beatrice Guarez. So do any of these fit AI? A-K-A-N. A-O. A-P. I guess it goes up alphabetically. That does make sense. A-R-A-S. Okay, so it's nobody that he works with. Nobody that he has any kind of contact with. Use an office chair for more height. Oh, that's right. You can pick up chairs, can't you? I always forget that. Okay, we also kind of have like a million lockpicks on us right now, so. Uh-oh. I guess I was spotted on the cameras, therefore I am being pursued by that guy. Goes all my crime. Do we have anything to do with the old Ripper dock? We might as well. Starch brand ambassador. Let's go. We get paid an extra $1 every time we tell someone about Starch Cola. Be interesting if it wasn't someone he knew at all. Toxic gas? I don't think it was toxic gas. I think there's like machine guns. There's sentry turrets in all the buildings. What if we missed something here? I can be honest, I really don't think we did. I like that they just leave the body. ASUKP. I mean, here's the great news about this. There's only a couple of letters this could actually be for the first name. Though, I guess we don't know even that that's like... How do we even know if he knows the killer? Right? Like, it could be totally Different. You can break into the streets CCTV cameras. I haven't seen CCTV cameras on the streets. That's actually one of the things I was thinking about. Yes, there is CCTV cameras on the streets. There's one right there. Are there any over here? There's some right there. I think this would probably spot it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 7 picks. I mean, what else are we using our picks on? Name with 3 letters that are used 3 times. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting name. I feel like the moment we see that name, we'll know it, right? Freezing cold. Thankfully, it's the middle of the night, so nobody can see me doing this. What time did this guy get murdered? Wednesday, between 17:15 and 18:30. Wednesday between 17:50 and 18:30. Unknown citizen. Oh, they're just the street vendor. And they are the only one that got spotted on this camera? Ario Sanchez. All right, well, this one was useless. But it does give me a very interesting point, which is I can ask the street vendors here if they saw anything suspicious. And they should be able to tell me, like, yeah, I saw this person running around moitering. Backstreet, click an arrow. Oh, I had the wrong of the 2 cameras. That camera might have seen something too. No, I think that's right, because the other camera points out of the ocean, right? Yeah. Like, this one ain't gonna see nobody. One random guy walking by early that morning. There is another camera that kind of overlaps. Down this way. I think it's going to be blocked, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But 8 picks. Gee whiz, we're getting our practice in with the lock picking. That's a cop. That's a cop. That's a cop for sure. Okay, maybe if I just do it like... I mean, he sees me, but he doesn't seem to be bothering me. Boot it up, boot it up. Bop, 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 bop. We got Backstreet and Backstreet. So this one's actually, it looks like it's got a lot more information. That's our boy. I just saw Azuki. Ibuki Ando. Target. Flag on footage. Unknown citizen. Ibuki. This is it. That's got to be her. She's the only other person spotted in this time. You're the one. You're the one I'm looking for. Ibuki. Amanda Ramos. Copper. Unknown citizen. That's showing him there, but he was murdered further along. So he's got to be murdered closer to 1830. Because here, he's located just underneath the camera at 1802, and he died like right there. I mean, I'm assuming it's got to be this person. Just because they are suspiciously in the same area that Ibuki is in this entire time. Which is like hanging out here. Strangely. We gotta warm up. Copper, can I ask you? Stop, he says. I haven't committed any crime here, homie. Good evening. Do you know? No. All right. Eat trash, he says. Yeah, I think I might also try this camera because this camera might be closer to the actual murder. Can I buy more clothes so you're not freezing? I haven't seen any way to buy additional clothing or anything. Like, we have the watch, we have the scanner. What I found, though, shelter indoors, drink coffee. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we seem to be in winter, like, pretty frequently. This is a pharmacy. Okay. Keypad. Ground floor lobby. Okay. Let's just go back here. There's got to be a passcode somewhere. 6659. Bada bing, bada boom. Into the breaker room. Oh, I mean, while we're back here. Uh-oh. Oh, there is a camera up. Right there. That seems to be aware of me. There's also a security turret in that room, so I got to be a little bit careful. There are 2 diamonds. You can see me. Okay. So I'm going to wait for that camera to chill out. And then I'm going to pick this breaker box. I'm going to shut off your security system. We'll go here. This is thankfully plugged in. All I need to see is the surveillance from Wednesday. At around 1750. Irene Sadler, retail owner. Haley Cook, shopkeeper. Doesn't really look like we're picking up anybody on the street there. Maybe. Maybe. But I think unlikely. Let's not rob everybody in the world, especially when they're innocent. Let's just get out of here. I'd also like to know who leaves their pharmacy open at night. How nice would it be if all systems use the same CCTV, same employee detailing, right? It'd be handy. Well, this guy must be drunk. Nothing to do with you, he says. I scared the hell out of him, I guess, coming up behind him. Do you know this person? I saw them around Conti Suites. Okay. Do you know this guy? Hamilton Street on Wednesday around 7:45 p.m. They were nearby Jiang Street. Do you need a can of Storage Cola? Yeah, I could use a Storage Cola. Conti Street. Conti Suites? Suites, ground floor lobby. If we go to the ground floor lobby, I might be able to figure out who this person is. You know, just do some sweeping, some sneaking. Less information than I expected. That's a telephone router. That's kind of interesting. We've only seen one of those before in the, like, mechanics place. This is another? Aha, okay. Where am I? This is everybody's coming home drunk from the bar at this hour? That's really funny. This is Conti Suites as well, though, right? Conti Suites ground floor lobby, yeah. This is a really big building. This is a really big building. Multiple CCTV cameras in there. Hey, buddy, do you know this person? This is where the first person was murdered. Aliyev Projects. That puts them at the scene of multiple crimes. If it is them. If it is, in fact, them, that puts them at the scene of multiple crimes. How do I get back to this? Oh, those are all businesses back there. Fairly coherent despite being clearly hammered. Yeah. Yep. Part of me is like, what if I just jump down here? Probably break my leg. Oh. What an interesting layout for a building. It's got the two elevators, but they only go up one floor, and then they start becoming offices? This is an office building, not an apartment building. I got a funny feeling this person might also just work in the neighborhood. Hey, we've been here before. So many bathrooms. Man, this is a dead end. There's no way I can explore an entire office building unless I just find someone who happens to know who that is. Right? Like, that's kind of what I'm gunning on right now. I thought maybe I could find like a resident directory and then just like peep through all the files. Hey, we robbed that place yesterday. Just a casual robbing. I think we might have to just wait for there to be another murder. I think I can take Zoe Torres off the board. She was just a janitor that we sussed. All we know right now is the fingerprints on these crumpled papers. We got 2 potential suspects here and here. We know that they like killing with bladed weapons. This utility knife might have been it. Like, it might have just been slashed to death with a bladed weapon. Slashed to death with a bladed weapon. They had the utility knife on them. Collecting evidence, and yes, it is profitable. Let him kill everyone in town. Bam, case solved. Check the phone book for a name that works. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now, but obviously the phone books are pretty big. Candor News. You have a clue for me? All right, we're also hungry. Hey, do you know this person? It is really interesting that person is spotted at both crime scenes currently. Like, obviously, I'm really suspect of that. Thirsty, man. I could use a starch cola right about now. Do you have? No, Spotless never has the book we're looking for. This place ought to, though. Yeah. 28,000 for sale, 16th floor of Conti Suites. Wow. 162 square meters. I bet that is a pad. There's all these other job listings here we could also just be working right now while we wait for this to happen. S's and U's and A's. I just want to see if anybody pops up. There's not that many names to go through. Right? There's not that many names to go through. S's, A's, and U's. S's, A's, and U's. No L in that one. Johnson's, no. Sassafras, no. I love how in-depth, like, there's so many names, so many people who live in this city. It's like, it's impossible to know who they all are. Panusis? It does feel like maybe a Greek name. Paulaskas. Paulauskas. It's got to be him. That's got to be it. Paulauskas. Right? Like, just to double very quickly check, because we're almost through this entire book. But that looks really promising. Hey, we show up in here. T. Turkelson. That's got to be it. Veluskas. No, there's none of those letters. This guy's, all of his letters are in there, right? It's got to be him. That's the only possibility. We got ourselves an address. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a sus. We got a sussy suspect. LEF Projects, 11th floor. Can I grab a cola on the way? Where am I going? Where am I going? Can I get a hot dog while I'm here? Maybe just a donut, actually, will do. Gotta get ready. Solve this crime before he strikes again. I love that I also know absolutely no idea what they look like. Hey, LEF Projects, this is where the first person was killed. Are they going to be home? What time of day is it? It's 1:30 in the morning. There is a very high chance we find this person in their house, like asleep in the bed. They tend to strike like in the evening, so. So could you explain to me what starch cola is? It's the starchiest. It's the thirsty drink of kings. If you're a true king, you're drinking starch cola. Starch. It's in your blood. Here we are at the door of the St. John's, wherever the name of our city is, first serial killer. Do we pick the lock and just go in? I think we already know the answer to that. My hands are sweaty. I'm nervous. We got handcuffs on us. This does not look like the house of a serial killer. First things first. Does this guy not leave fingerprints at his own house? Bingo. It's him. It's 100% him. Alaska's work. It's an office manager. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him for sure. When does he work? 9 to 17. So he's home. He's asleep right now. And he's murdering people on the way home from work. That's his bedroom. Which means he's probably in there. Dumbbells, pant pots. I mean, I really want to make sure I don't get murdered here. Just to be clear. Fabric scissors, a wrench. I feel like it's unlikely he killed people with the fabric scissors. He's got a wife. There's a wife Hey, hilarious. This is the other name I was actually really suspicious about. This might be there's 2 of them in here, though. Stretch Cola, think Blade Runner, Megacorp taken over by government and products. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's his knife. That's his murder knife. Yeah, come pursue me down the stairs. Oh, no, it didn't work. Oh, we got a serial killer after us, and he's got the serial killer knife. No, he's still coming. You know, maybe I should have, like, called the enforcers or something. Might have been a bit of a smarter idea. Like, if I knew that a serial killer lived in this building, why am I going in with no backup? Can we buy like a Band-Aid? Will that help me? It does not seem to have done much. Can I buy some painkillers? Oh, no. Not throw. Use. All right, that's making me feel a little better. Now I'm numb. Okay, we're not being pursued anymore. Okay. We know what he looks like. He looks like a serial killer. That's for certain. I'd love to know, like, how healthy am I? I've lost a lot of color in the world. Did I eat the Band-Aid? I think so, yeah. I think that's pretty much how it worked. Is his wife that's chasing you? No, his wife was asleep in the bed. Or was sleeping in the bed. She was yawning. I had a great opportunity there because he closed the door and then went to go turn off the lights. And if I had just gone the other way around that couch... Here we go again on my own. You didn't see anything. You don't know what's happening out here. Oh, this isn't where I should be. Oh. All right, well, both of them are up now. Hello, I would like to speak to you. Oh, you're right. That is Vasilla. Hello. Do you know Yulana? That's my partner, Yulana Palauskas. Yeah. They work at Goldright Systems. Thank you. They live with me. I saw them today. In my house at 2:30 in the morning. You haven't seen anything unusual? Your husband's not like coming over in blood? What's your name? As if I tell you, I'd like permission to search your apartment. It's interesting that I don't have that option here. Fingerprints for the investigation. Do you know Ibuki Endo? Saw them around Hawkins Heights. Do you know Holly Thomas? I'd really like to speak to your husband. Yes. Talk to me through the door, please. As if I tell you. Not a chance. I ain't talking to nobody about nothing. Can I come in and take a look around? Why the hell would I let you in? What if I paid you 50 bucks? No, he's not gonna do it. Of course, because he's a criminal. Have you heard or seen anything unusual? As if I tell you. You look like you need a can of starch cola. I could use a starch cola, he says. Well, open the door. And there's starch cola here for you, my dude. No venting system here either, hey? Not the one. So, we know where he lives. We know his name. We have not located the murder weapon, I don't think. I'm guessing it's that knife he stabbed me with. I had a work call. What happened? We found the criminal. We found the serial killer. He left us too obvious a clue because he has got a really complicated last name. And we just went through the phone book and we said, it's got to be this guy. And then sure enough, we went into his house, scanned for fingerprints, and his fingerprints are all over the place. And we know that they're not hers because she let us fingerprint her. So the wife is off the hook. Though I'm going to take a wild guess and say that it's probably her shoe. And we know that this guy works at Goldright Systems at 9 a.m. We could just get him on the way out. He's probably got the murder weapon on him. All we have to do is arrest him and locate the murder weapon and fingerprint him to confirm that those are his fingerprints and he's buckled. So why don't we just do that? It's a long time to wait. I'm scared of like letting him out because like what if he goes and kills somebody else? How many? I got 17 lockpicks left. Like I'm doing this with the camera directly behind me. Told his wife there's a serial killer in the house. That's her. Go to bed, lady. Jesus, let me in here to arrest your husband. You know what's really funny? It's neither of these people. Like just, we got no information from that security footage. The security footage is really unreliable, it would seem. Size 9. Size 10. Heel. So he's got to be the size 9 boot. I think. This is irrelevant though. There's no footprints near any of the scenes of the crimes, so. Where is my music? This is much spookier without music. I'd feel much more like a detective. Is that blood? Oh, that's... Is that blood? He asks, having been stabbed in this room minutes beforehand multiple times. I don't suppose that could be my blood. Why don't you leave me alone about it, he says. And that cola ain't... Why am I not hearing half this conversation? That's not what I'm saying. I'm gonna hide here. You know I got a promotion? He got a promotion at work. You know he's been serial killing people? This is not Chris's blood? Camera and a minigun. I need to... I tell you what I need to do. Oh, wait. It sounds like he's leaving because they're getting in a fight. God, it is really hard to tell which one is which in these silhouettes. Interesting shader. That's her. Uh-oh. Stop trying to stab me. Where is your husband? Why does she have the murder weapon? Ah, these two. All right, I'm gonna ambush them on the way to work. I can't bust into their house. They're way too vigilant. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna lay a trap. These guys gotta be sus now, right? It's gotta be on edge. He knows something's up. Let's go get some food. We'll go stake out the place at the diner. They gotta leave. This is the only exit to their building. I mean, I could get them like right out here. King Bear would be ideal. But they're not open. Because it's 3:30 in the morning. So, let's go find... He works at a place called Gold Rate Systems. And we know that Gold Rate Systems is located... in the Conti Suites. Interesting. It's like everything is located here. DIY company. Okay, so this is why this guy got stabbed here. It's literally on the way. Why do I have a notification for this? Oh, City Hall. Oh, this is turning in the case, which I don't want to do. Oh, you know what I could do? A small radio device that can be planted on a civilian to track their movement via the map. I could also just open the door to their apartment and chuck a grenade in there. And that seems like a way funner way to do this. I probably need to also buy some more medical painkillers. So we got an extra set of handcuffs, so I can arrest both of them once they get knocked out. I have no idea. Wow, there's so many different things here. I guess despite those stabs, I'm still in okay shape. Wouldn't mind being a little bit numb. Incoming and outgoing damage is decreased. Probably should have bought some more lockpicks, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Let's do it. We're gonna open up their bedroom and just like whip a grenade inside of it. Close the door. Wait for it to go off. FBI, open up. Big time. Truncheon are really good in fights, super strong to the head. I mean, I feel like a grenade is probably a good way to go. Because they're almost always in that bedroom. I have faith. I have faith that this will work. He says, breaking into their apartment for the umpteenth time. Jeez, is this locked again? If only I had a key. That's him. Is his wife in this room? Should I just hit him with the incapacitator grenade right now? It's really hard to see what's... Uh-oh. 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 But can I just beat him up, I wonder? This is not clear how this grenade works. You have a gun? Cuff. Cuff, 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 cuff. Give me money for your name. I need to inspect you. Oh! The security camera footage was correct. It was this person. That's pretty incredible. That actually did work. Give me your fingerprints. This is a citizen's arrest. I don't know. Inspect. Type AI. Okay, we got them. Those are the fingerprints. What we haven't done is located the murder weapon. So I'm going to search you. And I'm not going to find the murder weapon. Is that so? So that means I need to go back to your house, where Vasila is running around with a knife that could be the murder weapon. We'll give it a shot. Straight up shot your guy. I mean, I think we landed the grenade is what happened. This is locked again? Are you serious? How many people do I have to arrest in this building? I like how it was the neighbor who came out. Put a bullet in him. Ooh. I know you're there. I just heard you turn off the light. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, dame. But I got to find a murder weapon in your house. 7882 is the code. There's the key. I'm going to be taking that. And look at this. A sword. That would certainly do it. And if I was a betting man, I'd say his prints are probably all over this. Yep. There's a hammer. There's... What else is that under there? A box of cleaning spray on the sword. I mean, just for safety's sake. Well, I've already forgotten that passcode. Seven eight eight two. Oh. Is that so? What about the year that you were born? I don't have a ton of time here because I don't think they stay locked up forever. Birth certificates are almost always at the back. 1942. 1942. Crime time. All right, I don't need to rub this. We did it. We got it. Have I located the murder weapon?
You
Yes,
had 2
it's
hours
this
from
sword.
the time you put handcuffs on them.
2 hours, yeah. Evidence that places him at the crime is the fingerprints, which are all over the sword. Yeah, this will do it. Let's go, boys. Let's go hand in this case. It took us a couple of tries and a grenade in the middle of the hallway. I don't know what happened to the dude who was shooting me. I feel like the grenade must have hit them as well. And they just, like, fell through the planet or something. Just leave him in the hallway cuffed. Yeah. What's a little grenade between neighbors? Well, it's just a little grenade. Don't worry about it.
For roleplay, I always dial the police at their apartment, then go and turn it in.
That's one thing I've realized. We just recently had we found the enforcer's number. So I was like, oh, I could have called enforcers to probably come help me arrest this guy. I don't quite know how it works, but City Hall, can I remember? I think that's you. Are you really a certified PI? Because I may or may not be a certified femme fatale. I am in fact a certified PI. I've shown this off a few times today, but this is my private investigator's license. It is legitimate. It's from the Ontario Private Investigators Committee. Hand in the case. Yes, 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 yes. We solved the serial killer mystery. We're the best goddamn detectives in this city. 250 social credit, 2,200 bucks. I would have been paid more for robbing somebody, but we probably wouldn't get that good social credit for it. Oh my god, dude, it is so satisfying when you solve a crime in this game. Bing chillin', case closed. Wrap this one up. Put it in the bin. We do have this insane job we got asked to do, which is rob somebody from Pinky Towers. And the only thing we know about him is that they wear glasses and their first name is A. This is the worst. There's no way I'm doing that job. It pays really well, but... Ooh, all the apartments are gone. 1,800, arrest someone. Demo work. I've never done demo work. I've also never done photography work. Arrest, photography, safe recovery, safe recovery. You know what? Where's that $1,000 camera job?
The tenant list at the apartment might be a good place to start.
Yeah, we could do that. I want to buy a camera though and mess around with this. Are you here about the job? Meet me at Morito Street. I'll be sitting with a coffee. Ask about house. Oh, I just like stabbed myself with something. I don't know what it could have been. Mystery stabbings. We're gonna need a camera. I'd also like some more handcuffs because I feel safer when we own them. And we are gonna go to ask about house is the only thing I remember from that conversation. Probably need to sleep. I don't think you need to sleep. I think you just Morita Street. He said he had a coffee. Was it just on Morita Street? He's just drinking a coffee on Morita. All right. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Oh. Well, that wasn't hard. Are you drinking a coffee? You are drinking a coffee. Is this house? You made it. You made it. More work calls. Don't they know I'm watching Twitch? I need a photograph of somebody.
You're fooled by solving cases and committing minor crimes.
Targets are in the briefcase. Okay. Delivered under the door at 103 Aliev. That's the check-in. And this... Dude, these jobs are bonkers. Lives in Aliev. Retail owner, green eyes. Is this the person I meant to take a photo of? Or... I'm a little... Inspect. No. Open. Now, if I drop this while it's open... No. So this has got to be who I have to take a photo of, I guess. Green eyes, retail owner who lives in LEF projects. This is brutal. All right. This is a hell of a job. I'd almost be better off going to the other one. Guy sit and drink coffee. Backseat Gaben. Crack my code. Coin toss, double forte, and I think somebody else followed earlier, but I lost them. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. Why am I taking a path to Moliana right now? That's not where I want to go. LEF projects. This is this dung heap back here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the right way. So whoever it is lives somewhere here. Did we not find records in the... I thought we didn't find records in this building. Ah, it's so hard to keep track. And Ketchwayo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. General process similar aside from breaking and entering and all that? Yeah, I mean, we gotta find them. This is an employee room right here. This might be where the projects, the details are. Oh. Rooftop access. An event? Fascinating. That's the first time I've ever seen that. The photography, the stealing item, it's all about like trying to, you know, track down the pathway to where they are. You know, it's like you have one clue and you have to extrapolate out from that one clue. She said 103. That was the door that I need to slip the note under. But I have to find the retail owner that lives here first. That's the serial killer apartment. Or the serial killer victim's apartment. Yeah, I thought I looked for cameras here because of the whole serial killing thing. And we came up empty. Oh, this is the serial killer's apartment. Wow, everything happened in this building. What an exciting location. Penthouse. 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 Green eyes or shoe size for your starting clue seem like wild ones for a game of this aesthetic. Yeah, it's a bit tricky for sure. I tell you what. We're going down. There's only one floor I didn't check here. And it's the sewer. We might as well peep it. Is there a rental agency? No, on the job board, they just post apartments for sale. So like there was a 16th floor penthouse at one place, but it costs like $23,000. Stinky. I gotta take a bath. I hate the sewers. I'm gonna be down here. I might as well be scraping for change. What does this room have so many security cameras in it? There's nothing of value in that room. Sewer dip. The target might work at a rental agency. It said retail agency. Wait. How did it phrase it? Retail owner. One of the actual good things about this is like there's not that many businesses. There's a lot more people who work at businesses than own them. But retail owner is also like if you own a street vendor. No, actually, you'd be listed as a street vendor, not a retail owner then. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Could look up like who owns all the businesses. Anybody working in here? You look like you're working. I need to buy some fried chicken and hamburger. No, just the fried chicken then. I'm a stinky sewer boy. I want to eat all this fried chicken. It's delicious. You can clean up the mess. Excuse me. Stop that, he says. Oh, they don't like when I litter. It's good to know. I'm a rude boy. And we're going to go back to our house. We're going to go back to our bougie apartment. That we haven't been to in a while. 501 White Towers. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're down by the industrial district. I know where we live. This door. Found the lair of the big rat that sets all the rules. Would diners count as retail? Yeah, I think they would. You know what? Actually, I don't know. You might be right. It might only be places that actually sell things. Which, if that's the case, there's very few retail owners. All right. Let's take this fried chicken and put it in the fridge. Hell yeah, look at us go. We're living the life. I'm gonna put a diamond on my table, which we're gonna probably
Retail
sell.
includes clothing stores, food stores, auto dealers, restaurants, hardware stores, and general merchandise.
We're also gonna place in here. Look at that, we're really getting the place up nice. Now, I was a little worried about this. I don't appear to be able to use the tub to actually clean myself. So I need a shower. Oh, I'm looking at room here. That's why this is so confusing. Move to storage. I'm gonna take that bath out. We're gonna go shop. I'm gonna say shower. Then we're gonna spin this bad boy. It's a big shower. Probably not the best placement, but it'll have to do for right now. Yeah, it's definitely confusing with the door. Kind of need to like close the door to be able to get in the shower, clean the sewage off of us. Ah, it's a hard day's work here in the city. Gotta wash the filth of the streets and the sewers off of us. This last job, hunting down a serial killer, really stained my soul. That kind of dirt that gets between your nails that you can't get out no matter how hard you scrub. The blood from the stab wounds of a serial killer's wife as you broke into their apartment and knocked him out with a hand grenade. Some memories just don't go away that easily. It's like it's tough life. Look at this. This door, this apartment is insane. What a crazy set of doors we have. Cry in the shower for roleplay. Bath is just for bragging rights. It does appear to just be for bragging rights. Can I buy books? I guess if I pick up books, I can probably place them in here. We better put that away. Just stacking up briefcases, don't mind me. Briefcases and diamonds. Just like real life. Crying in the bedroom, crying in the shower, just like real life. Can I please move this armchair? I want to sit in the dark. Thank you very much. I would like to sit in the dark. And I would like to buy a tall paper lamp, I think. Nope. How about a standing lamp? Do I have no money? What's going on? All right. Doesn't want me to place things. The house is coming together, though. It's definitely looking nice. Nicer. We got our briefcases and our stolen diamonds. We got fried chicken in the fridge. We have a cola machine from when we were addicted to cola. We have a bed and a wardrobe. And then we have a desk and a filing cabinet. You know, in case we need to do whatever kind of creepy stuff we do in here. I wonder if you can like come home and find that you're like there's people inside your house trying to kill you. Ooh, this one is a fan. How bougie. It's a nice view. This is my brooding chair. You live like this? I do live like this. This is our home. I think I'll keep this going. This is good for airflow, you know? It makes it so the apartment doesn't stink so bad. God knows that vent's not doing much for me. Let's... You know what? Let's get well rested. It's 6 a.m. Why don't we sleep for 3 hours? That's all a private investigator needs is 3 hours of sleep. You're good to go after 3 hours, my dudes. Let me tell you. Get up, eat a bit of fried chicken, a starch cola. You're ready for the next day at work. I want to see that 23K apartment. Yeah, me too, if I'm going to be honest. I would love to see what that looks like. We would need to steal a lot of diamonds. I mean, at the rate we're doing on this this social meter, I feel like we would never be able to get there before we just retired. Thirsty? Grab a starch cola. Starchy. Kinda wish we had a coffee machine. This does focus us though. All right. Before we go out, let's sit in our brooding chair and let's plan. Oh, my brooding chair is broken. It won't let me sit in it. I'll just crouch. Sit here and brood for a moment. Think about what we got to do. Getting to the top is retirement. You literally can't until you max it out. Yeah, you go to the fields. The fields is like the retirement zone. Which is like not living on an island made of trash, is my understanding. I think it's like nature. You work hard, but capitalism works harder. Roaches. Yeah, we have a lot of bugs in our apartment. I can't, you know, I think all the apartments have bugs. Love to see if they may change into the evidence board. Like you can collect evidence and actually have to place them on a bot board at home. Oh, that would be kind of neat. More reasons to return home is always fun. Like to a certain degree, you don't get tired, and I feel like that, or at least I've never gotten tired, and I feel like that's something that maybe could be good. But then again, it's like the well-rested bonus is kind of good enough. What is going on here on this board? Unknown citizen, unknown citizen. My board is broken. St. John's Springs. That's its name. I keep forgetting. I'm going to reload the save and just see if it fixes my board. Because I can't seem to see any evidence right now. The field sounds like the human equivalent of a farm upstate. I mean, I think it is. I think it's like, you ever see the movie The Island? Spoiler alert for the first 15 minutes. The island is not the mystical getaway everybody thinks it is. It's just like being killed. Starch Cafe would be quite a bit more noir than Starch Cola. I mean, we can buy a coffee machine. We can get one for the apartment. I don't think it's Starch brand though. I've never gotten tired. Streamer 2023. It is what streaming feels like some days, I gotta tell you. Gets to run and play with all the other detectives in the field. Ooh, the world got much greener. Here we go. Okay, that's fixed. So... unknown citizen. First name A, lives in Pinky Towers. Well, I mean, while we wait for a good murder case to happen, why not do this? You know? 5 flights of stairs. I couldn't possibly walk down that. That's what we have an elevator for. Live the good life in the off-world colonies. Here's the dream. Do we have any mail? 501. Nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Pinckney Towers. I'm gonna try to find the building manager, and then I'm just gonna go rip through and figure out what we can. If I can find whoever owns the place, whoever lives there. This seems like the kind of place that's gonna have a building manager. Spicy. Zoe's. We've been here. In fact, I think we've already broken into the business manager's place here before. Isn't this where our first crime took place? No, it's definitely not. That building had different layout. It wasn't this like big central Judge Dredd building. Wow, these guys just have like vent access in the hallway. How easy must it be to break into these homes? Hey, the camera room. No, I guess we'll just hop in this ear vent. If you're gonna make it that easy for me, why not? Employee details. There we go. Resident roster. So we are looking for someone who lives here. Who? First name is A. This is extremely useful too, because this also just teaches me a lot of people's names and faces. Like in town. This is kind of one of the best things you could do. Glasses, yes. Beard, no. Maybe? Hi. Are you trying to get on my lap? Little kitty cat? Come on up. No. Maybe. I mean, neither of these people have beards. I can't tell whether or not they wear glasses, because they don't always wear glasses in their file, is something I've noticed.
Somebody did this and broke into every security room in the city and became the surveillance state.
I mean, that's pretty much what we're doing right now. We can take this change, and that change. Blueprints. Oh, cool. We got building blueprints. I didn't know you could do that. My next big question is if I use this computer. Eliza Varga, password 1930. Come on now. You gotta be better. A space. Okay, there's a lot of people this could be. So this is anybody with A in their name, I guess. So we'll print off each one of these. We got Ada Maroon. We already know about her, actually. We got Aria Bernard. Glasses. There we go. That's her for sure. It's got to be. Oops. Africa Gordon. Yeah, You know, you always think you got it, and then they put somebody else in who is the exact same problem. Alma Garnier. Jesus. Are you kidding me here? Ava Bauer. I guess not you. So, this unknown citizen has glasses and no facial hair. So, Area Bernard, year 1. Get rid of that. Africa Gordon, you're the next. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And Elma Garnier, you're the third. So, it's not going to be either of these. Clearly, they do wear glasses in the photo. I was wrong on that. The unknown citizen who lives at Pinckney Towers is one of these three. This is fun. I like getting to do the board. Information being lost eternally after each day because memorizing 400 names is kind of nutty. I mean, assumably I'm writing them all down in like a notebook, right? That's what I have to assume. Locate and steal an item from the mark. A secret envelope. Oh, that's right. We have to find like a brown and red envelope, I think it was. 604, 802, 1103. Well, let's start at the lowest point then. 604. It's not like a master key here. No, I guess not. You know what? We might as well just do this. We got to go down one floor, so so why not do it through the vents? If phones exist in this universe, they're great for taking notes. Cell phones or regular phones? Regular phones exist. Cell phones, maybe not so much. This might not have been as clean cut as a path as I was hoping for. You can break your legs like this? Going down vents? This is somebody's bedroom. That's a hallway, but not the kind of hallway I'm looking for. This should put me out in the hallway. Right under this camera. Good. We skip the floor. Hey. What's your name? Do you know, do you know this person? Keep your nose out of my business, she says. Oh, no, actually, she doesn't look like any of those people. It's good to know. 1970s Odata. Pocket crunchers. I could see it. I could see it. All right. Fat notebook. Only if you aren't taking names down, but knowing the face. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of information. I mean, I guess this is why we have a study back in our base, right? The idea being kind of like we're probably keeping most of the information in that filing cabinet. All right. 604. Nobody home. I figure we could just like go into everybody's house and ask them about their opinions on starchy cola. But if they're not home, I'm happy to just like go berserk. Hey, we completed a series. The 9th Detective Gill mystery. Killian Home, security officer. Work rotas. If their wallet and their work ID is home, and their work rota says they work 9 to 17 Monday to Friday, that's weird. Okay, that means that they are at work. Oh, I just heard somebody sleeping though. Food. Everybody always has better groceries than I do. Doesn't seem fair. Work staff, a bunch of flowers. 18 to 7:30. So she's definitely asleep in that bedroom right now. Cuckoo clock, don't do that to me, man. You're slaying me here. Yeah, there's 100% somebody in that room. We don't know that this is the person either, so how did I get in through here through that vent? All right, well, that's smart at least. Is there a light switch in here I can turn off? No. Why the hell is there no... Yeah, they're asleep. Okay. Hey, Momo. How you doing? We gotta go in there. If they're keeping that brown envelope anywhere, it's gonna be on them, so... I love that there's 3 potential suspects for this case, so I have to rob 3 apartments to figure out who it is. Cuckoo clock cooing 10 times. Did it actually, like, yeah, did it coo the right amount of times for what time it is? That's pretty cool. Is this the person you're looking for, not a retail owner? This is a different case. So the photograph is the retail owner. This is just a person with glasses and no beard who lives in Pinckney Towers, has a brown or red envelope, brown and red envelope, and this person wants me to steal it. What about a black and white cat? Would they accept a black and white cat? A big fluffy cat who needs scritches? Who likes getting fingers stuck in her ears? Hi. Yeah, big scritchos. Big old scritchos. This morning, Mona woke me up and I gave her a kiss and she got upset and she ran away and like just out of range and then like deliberately cleaned exactly where I kissed. And I was like, wow, rude. Am I that gross in the morning? You hanging out? What's going on? Make up your decision. Ow, maybe with less claws, the decision would be nice. If you want to lie on the blanket, the camera's all set up for you. If not, I have to rob this innocent person. Let's get Boogie in. Got my cases muddled up, that's why I don't have a real PI license. All right. I just realized that inspecting these and flipping through them makes a ton of noise. Four, 2, 8, 3. I mean, if it's anywhere, let's get real. It's going to be in here. It'd be a lot easier to do this if you were not asleep here. search has got to be... This is Alma. Office chair. Oh, I see. Oh, God. I could take her key. I'm gonna do that. It's her work ID, Fat Feast, the Micro Cruncher. I'm looking for a post-it note that tells me what her passcode is. $19.40. It's pretty common that people seem to do this. Worth a shot. All right, let's look around here with the light on. See if we can't find a passcode. I don't think it's her. But the fact that I can't get into that safe has got me sussing. If it's her, the only place is in that safe. Ever had a cat that snores? I guess I made enough noise. We did get the key, so I can come back later and snoop. Have I ever had a cat that snores? I gotta think about that. I've definitely, yeah. My cats have definitely snored before in the past. Very quietly, like just the softest little snores, but 802 Pinkety Tower is our next place, which is right here. Oh no. Again, it doesn't look like anybody is home to talk about Starch Cola. There's a lot of vent work that goes in these apartments. All right, let's just pick the door. I feel like we got lots of picks still. Uh-oh. Who spotted me doing that? A camera in their home? Well, that's unusual. All right, there's my escape plan if we need it. This is definitely promising. Like a camera being in here is the weirdest. I've literally never seen a camera inside of a house before in this game. This is the first time. I don't know why I'm looking at the kitchen for this. It's obviously not where it's going to be. There's also a camera in her bedroom. And I bet the computer that controls them is in there too. We can use lockpicks to disable cameras if we can reach them. And if it's in a bedroom, I feel like I can probably reach it. Damn. Do I have enough picks for this? 10 lockpicks remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well, this is what we're going to do it on. We'll have to buy some more lockpicks after this. Cats with very light snoring on occasion, but not like chronic. No. I mean, I had like a 30-pound cat. So he snored a little bit, but he was a big boy. Let's be very clear. Rifle ammunition and a pistol silencer. I am not feeling like this is the safest place for me to be. All of a sudden. Africa Gordon. Who is she hired by? The Shadow Lion Bar. And Yuan Jia also lives here. Great, so there's 2 of them. Certificate of birth, 1950, 1939. Their computers are not logged in. 1950, oops. Hell yeah. Buckshot ammo. I got Yuan's password. All right. Well, that's probably enough to turn off the security system at least. Conti Sweets Technology, head of HR. Year you were born. Yeah. Use. Is she a hitman? I have to know. No, but I think her partner is a Gordon. Because there's a lot of ammo in this house. So, if I got a Lazarus pistol, which we've found around before, we could put a silencer on it. Stealing from a hitman seems like a solid plan, doesn't it though? Rifle ammo, deer slug ammo. Yeesh. I'm hungry. Shopping list. Fire extinguisher. A key. Well, that's nice. That's gonna be her password, I bet. No, head of HR, work rota. So she might not have it either. So she's definitely more suspicious to me. And again, it might actually be on their person. Is the worst part about this. I mean, I gotta be honest, I kind of feel like I should steal that silencer. Because, like, how often am I gonna find one of those just lying around? Boots, boots, boots. Yeah, alright, it's not in here. I mean, we know that. It might be on the person, but it's definitely not in the apartment. 9th floor, 10th floor, 11th floor, and then we'll go. I guess we'll go back down afterwards. Steal books for your apartments. I mean, we could do that, but we could steal books. We don't really need books. 1103. No answer. Kind of sound like somebody got up just then. How many picks do I have? 8. Also a security. We haven't had this happen this badly. Is the whole building going to be locked down? Oh my God, they just put a bullet in me. I think that was a cop at the front door. Like, I think the enforcers responded to that. So what does this mean? Alarm systems will target you. Be sure to avoid them in Pinckney Towers. Okay, but I'm not being pursued anymore. But I most certainly took a bullet. Okay. All right. Interesting. Bailey Terrace. I'm hungry. We might as well get some food somewhere. And a coffee. There's never any food around when I'm looking for it. Not an expert, but that doesn't sound good. Why do all the neighbors have guns? I don't know. It is a shocking amount of them that seem to have guns. Clean up. Take out the trash. I'm just gonna buy a band-aid here and hope that it works. Oh, delicious bandages. So tasty. This was the club where the assassin lady worked, the Shadow Lion. Tyrell McClary. And Africa Gordon. You're the assassin. Afternoon, what's your name? I'm Africa Gordon. What's it to you? Are you an assassin? What are your opening hours? 12 to 2. That's a very small time. Oh, you sell booze. Notorious for giving people headaches. Vodka. I can buy a hamburger while I'm at it. Hell, we wouldn't be a good detective if we didn't drink some bourbon. Can we sit down in any of these booth seats? Maybe read the newspaper while we're here? Eat a hamburger? Do we pickpocket her while she's in the bathroom? Somebody else went in there with her, so. This whole wheel bourbon. I'm just drinking a 40 of bourbon here. You're drunk. Movement speed and control penalty. This will disappear on its own. Whew. This was spicy. I mean, we might as well kill the whole bottle, right? It'll go bad if we don't. Now it's time to read the newspaper. Oops. Uh-oh, this is a very confusing what's got on now. Hey, can you inspect the menu here? I didn't know you could do that if you sat down. Oh, you can actually order from the table. Oh man, we're loaded drunk though. Oh no, we're loaded drunk. Hey lady, do you have an envelope on you maybe? A prop gun from Collab Grieving. Work ID. Her wallet. Oh, I fell over. I'm drunk. Yeah, but we're going to the bar. Whoa, we fell over again. It's gonna be a tough walk home, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2:19 in the afternoon. We've been having a rough day. It's a tough one, man. Did you know I solved a serial killer case, ma'am? Would you like to talk about Starch Cola? No? I don't know. I don't know why not. It's a pretty good drink. Not as good as this bourbon, though. I tell you what. Where are we going? We're probably gonna make our way back to the old Pinckney Towers. I gotta go investigate an open apartment with a security system. I don't know what's going on in there, but maybe there's an envelope. No problem. I'm just gonna spin myself around so I move with the sways. We'll keep one foot and then the other, and then one. Oh no, I'm going backwards. I can't get anywhere. I'm this loaded drunk. Is this terrible? How long is this gonna take to wear off? Why did I do this? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Drink some coffee to balance it out. You might be right. Oh, we have this bottle. But I don't want this bottle anymore. Ugh. You can't tell me what to do. Is there any hamburger left in this? There's not. Well, we've already littered one thing. We should probably be a little bit responsible. Worst kind of drunk, the one trying to sell you Starch Cola. I tune back in and I'm not sure what I'm watching. We went to a bar to investigate somebody, and we're so drunk we're falling all over ourselves. And yeah, old Pinckney Towers. Oh man. Whew. All right, let's catch our breath for a second. Just gotta stare at the ground, get my bearings. All right, okay, you got it, Turgelson. You're a famous private investigator. You solved the case of the serial killer who only killed 2 people but was looking to strike again. You can do it. You can ride an elevator. Maybe just sit down in this elevator though. It's been a long day. It's been a really long day. We slept for 3 hours, ate some fried chicken, and then got drunk. Sometimes, man, you gotta just like role play being the detective. That's part of it. I think I love Drunk Agent. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be really hard to avoid those security systems if I can't walk straight. Yeah, da dee 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 dee. Are you a turret? I can't tell. It's too blurry. Oh, there is a vent in here. Also, these lasers are red now. All right, let's try to get to this room. That's the bathroom. Whoa, careful. Careful. Let's wait for the lasers to go back. Whew. Okay, there go the lasers. We're gonna go and stumble in here. Okay. All right, let me just let me just get over. I don't know that I feel any better, but it might have done something. Toothpaste, soap, cold tap. I want cold tap. Yeah. Splash some cold water on my face. Splash some hot water on my face. That's dental floss. Okay, I think we're starting to sober up a little bit. Maybe this will help. Let's take a cold shower in this stranger's apartment who I'm trying to rob. We're the world's greatest detective. This isn't working at all. Someone's been sleeping in my bed. This can only end well. Dude, if I have to try and run out of this apartment building. Hey. I didn't, oops. I didn't turn you back on, did I? And yeah, 1, 2, 3, and we wait for the laser to go back the other way, and then we sprint to the far end of the room. I don't know what that room is. Yeah. Okay. This does not seem very good. That's got to be the bedroom over there, which is actually the room I need to be in. Oh no, don't stumble drunk into the lasers. Shit. Shoot. Oh, Lord. The floor locked down. I think there's a vent right there that we could get into if we need. Okay, the lockdown's over. Okay. That's the vent. So... Go, you drunk. Go, you drunk. Oh my God, there's another one in here. We found the study. Calligraphy set. Oh my God, why are we doing this so drunk? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was it to drink an entire bottle of bourbon before we came into this place? Beta blockers, they might help. Slows my heart rate. You know what, man? I'll try it. Is it a good idea to take these with booze in my system? Hard to say for certain, really. Ooh, a key. Pretty sure that would kill you. Oh, we'll find out, I guess. Okay, there's nothing really in this room, but I bet that's safe. Everything is so janky. She's got the calligraphy set, which I mean, I feel like that's a good sign for this thing I'm looking for. February 24th. I can get birthdays, but I can't get birth years, and that's what I need. Jesus Christ. Just turn on the lights. The cameras are going to see you anyway. You goddamn drunk. 8,200. You know what? I didn't want the tobacco. I wanted the... 80. see. 8,200. God damn. Brooke Durand. That's not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Area Bernard. Oh, jeez. We're such a drunk. Doesn't alcohol already slow your heart rate? You'll likely survive, but won't want to? Oh, God. Okay, I need to get... You know what? That's safe. The camera doesn't hit me here. The year she was born. Let's just go through all these files very quickly. Yada da da yada da da yada da da. Okay. Yikes. All right. Well, if it's not in there, there's only one bedroom we haven't checked, and it's back down on that bottom floor. Oof. This has been a nightmare. So there was the room that the lady was sleeping in, and that was the only room we didn't check into. Again, I actually think this package is on the person. So I'm probably going to have... Well, we know it's not on Africa, actually. She's cleared. We can open up the old context menu and say cross out. We know it's not her because we found her at the bar when we got drunk. Alma, you live at 60434? Right. Did we search her? Yeah, we totally did. The problem is I can't see anything in this apartment. Oh my God. A sync disk? Did you just get up? 2 sync disks? Did we open this safe? 4283. There's a note on her bedside table I just saw. Five, 4, 3, 5. 5, 4, 3, 5. 5, 4, 3, 5. Heavy sleeper. 5, 4, 3, 5. Commemorative baseball upgrade. All right. So I think we can safely say it's not her. Which means Area Bernard is the only one it could be. I think. And she is at work. And she works at Amber and Sons as a QA tech. So let's get out of here. Let's go jack on those sync disks for maximum profit. And we'll go rob somebody else. Getting the character drunk is the superior way to play this game. It definitely adds a layer of challenge, that's for sure. Did we catch the serial killer? We did. He only managed to murder 2 people. And then we got him. I mean, that's still 2 people, but it's... I feel like considering he had like 14 syllables in his name and he was willing to kill each person and give a single letter clue each time, it was pretty good. In fact, here's one of his victims. This was his second victim who got stabbed in the street. We identified him on a security camera. We hacked into one of these security cameras and caught a photo of him. And then we literally just went through the phone book looking for people whose name, because he had a really weird name, like the way it was spelled, a really unique name, I should say. And so we just did that. We just like looked through the phone book until we found someone that matched, and there was only one guy. There was actually 2 people who were really close, and it turned out they were husband and wife. We picked up 2 things here. We got cartographer, receive for exploring ventilation ducts or for exploring new locations. Receive 10 what? 10 what? I feel like we've explored most locations, so I'm gonna go with ventilation ducts. And this one is public service. Earn up to $40 for photograph of restaurant kitchens. Value decreases with hygiene level. Max 1 photo per company per day. Or earn up to $40 for photographs of business bathrooms. Value decreases with hygiene level. Max 1 photo per company per day. Yo. I love that. That's so funny. Max cash gained, max cash gained, max cash gained. Do we want to take photographs of kitchens, or do we want to break Twitch terms of service and take photographs of bathrooms? It's not credits, it's 10. Just a flat 10. Let's do food hygiene. Break TOS. No, I think let's do food hygiene. We go into restaurants a fair bit, so.
Break toes.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be taking photos of like every bathroom we go across. It'll be impossible to get anything done. I'm just gonna be creep shotting all day. We can go to restaurants. We can take photos of the restaurants. I have a headache and I'm stinky. And then we can tell them about Starch Cola. Fat feast. Oh, they don't like it when you take pictures. Nah. I took a photo of your gross kitchen. I mean, I guess it is technically illegal. It is a private establishment I'm taking this photo in. Dude, this dude is chasing me hard. Is the DIY store open? The DIY store is never open. Whoops. I mean to do. Let's put that away. What do you sell? Hey, leave me alone. Buddy. Are you looking for a drunk fight? Because I'll give you one. Oh, this is how combat works. If you have your fists out, you actually get a little prompt. Yeah, you better get out of here, punk. That's what I thought. What do you sell? A stinky drunk man has come in here. Box cutters, nail box, toy cars, cameras, knives, and screwdrivers. All right, well, that's a bit weird. I don't know what I expected. Go back to your grody restaurant, loser. Hey, I'm bruised. Painkillers. Headache will also get painkillers. Citizens can see me. You know what, man? We gotta go home. We have painkillers at the house. Where's the industrial district? Are we on the totally other side of town? We can also shower while we get back there. Seems like the right thing. The right choice for us. Ah, this is us. Oh, elevators waiting and everything. How nice it is. How nice it is to not be drunk anymore. Shoot him with the pistol silencer. So we have a silencer, we don't have a pistol. I assume... Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. I could pick up items and scan them from my inventory. Oh my god, where is... My drugs are gone! Is my food gone? I've been robbed. Oh. Can't believe that. My fried chicken and my ibuprofen all gone. So you can't store things in your fridge or the cupboards, I guess. We got to get rid of this starch cola machine and maybe get a coffee machine instead. Well, I guess let's keep moving. I thought about taking a nap, but then I'm like, oh, right. We actually know where this person works and we can go rob them at work. A very strange robber, though. He took all the chicken, but left the diamond on the table. It's very peculiar, I must say. Is there a medical dispenser anywhere around? Not that I can see. Newsstands, other garbage, vending machines. Never. This is a shortcut to the wrong place. Amber and Sons. Oh, hey, so you guys were asking about the notebook and how big the notebook is. Memory for places and citizens are infinite, but only the last 40 objects are recollectible. So it doesn't give you an infinite memory database, which is probably good. I gotta find some drugs before we go in here. You know what? Irene's might sell me drugs. I think this is a pharmacy, right? Yeah, sure is. Hello. I need to buy Paradoxol. Pop a few of these bad boys. Oh yeah, that's better. You know what? Let's just take a couple extra. Just for good measure. 9th floor. I ain't walking that. Dude was hungry. Expensive rock, not food. Should have went bathrooms, 100%. Taking shots of bathrooms. I feel like it would have raised a lot more questions. Locate and steal the item from the Merc. I mean, I'm assuming they have it on them. If they don't, I genuinely don't know where the envelope is. Because we've done a pretty serious investigation of these places so far. Amber and Sons. It's not you. Buddy, can I ask you a question? What's your name? None of your business. Dude, you're the receptionist. This guy sucks at his job. Whatever. Get bed. My camera. What is her job here? QA technician.
Ask for a guest pass.
Nah. What's the fun in that? Gonna pull up as much info. There we go. Always conversing about sports. $17. She leaves work in 30 minutes. It's not like I'm going to be able to rob her while she's here, right? Why don't we just sit down? Pass the time. Are there only 35 minutes in an hour? Or am I missing something? Beep, 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 beep. That's not her. No. Right? That wasn't her. Was that her?
Always has been. What? Have your hoes been different?
Oh my god, nobody's gonna answer any of my questions. I'm just gonna... I'll find her and I'll rob her. We'll make this work. It's not you. It's not... you. It's not you. Somebody's locking the... That's her. That's her for sure. Right? Short? Height short? Yeah, that's her. Now I just need to find a way to rob her. What are you doing? Come back out here and let this creepy man crouching in the hallway rifle through your pockets. Well, this isn't going as planned. She went back in and locked the door behind her. Hello? Hello? I only have 7 lockpicks. I'm not gonna have enough to break into this place. Oh! Sneak, sneak, sneak. Door stuck. That's not her. We can turn off the hallway detectors. There's a part of me that just wants to knock on the door really loudly until she answers and then like club her over the head with a truncheon or something. Just be like, ah, you'll be much easier to rob if I knock you out first. Ah! Oh! Hey, 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 don't knife me. Don't knife me. Oh, I can't counter a knife with my fists. Now, this guy's really coming for me here. What if I like hide like this? Good gravy. Now I'm gonna have like lost her. I mean, we know her name is the good thing, so if she just walked by me, we should spot her. What floor are we going to? Azure and Associates, is that right? No. Amber and Sons. Well, what? That's her. Take a couple more of these painkillers. Don't mind if I do. And we're so violent in this cyberpunk future. It's unbelievable because of the implants. There's got to be a light switch in this room. Whoa. It's very convenient that this guy did leave the door open. It is not convenient that there's no light switch in this door. What is she knocking for? Do you think that guy's got surveillance on that computer? I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure if I went through there and went into that room I was in, I could just turn off the breaker for the cameras. I'm almost certain of it. She's on high alert. Take your horses and hold them. Doesn't sound like the kind of thing that I can normally get behind. Okay. I don't know if this fixes all of the places. All of the cameras, I mean. It did. In the whole office, in fact. Where the hell did she go? 6765. Mayu Hayasha, this is not her. Am I crazy? Did she just like sneak out while I was sneaking in? It's 100% what happened. Let me out! I have to find her! She's gotta be here somewhere. I see footprints. Is that her? No, you're an unknown civilian. You're an unknown civilian. Are you the tiny one? Aria Bernard? You are. How do I search you? She has to be unconscious or handcuffed. Oh, this does not appear to be allowed. Oh, nice. That dude fell through the floor. That'll give me a hot moment to search her for this envelope. If she has it. No, but she does have a Lazarus, and I would actually like to take that. Oh, well. All right, so she didn't have the envelope. Bleeding? Uh-oh. Is this ground floor? No envelope, but yes, gun. And gun, we can put a silencer on at that. So let's get some bandages. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Listen, I had a brief opportunity there. I took it. It's not every day that the guy hunting you down falls through the walls. So, that's her fingerprints. We have a Lazarus 5 gun that we can, I guess, pistol whip people by the look of it. What I want to know is, can I put this silencer on this gun? Surely there must be a way to do this. I mean, this pistol silencer very specifically says it's compatible with Lazarus pistols. Will make shots less audible. Context menu. Context menu? Select and close. Maybe if I'm gonna try this. Drop place, and then equip, and then crouch, and then add it to inventory. Has to be placed. Take. I'm getting fines every time I pick this up right now because it's not mine to take, I guess. So I don't suppose that really matters. It's just not a thing yet. Ah, that makes sense. Well, I gotta be honest, dudes. I'm not sure how to solve this thief case. Because now every single one of them, I have searched their apartments and their person, and I have failed to find what I am looking for. Now, we have panicked searched their apartments. Does she have an umbrella? No, a frying pan. I love that I just know people's names now. H3 VR mechanics are not in this game. Carmageddon graphics. Is that voxel style? It makes me really want to play. I've never played Cloudpunk before, but it's also in this style in a very like cyberpunky world. They have a really cool game. I think the makers of Cloudpunk have a really cool game coming out later this year. That you like run a business. You run like a cyberpunk bar on like a rooftop. Oh man, I can't even remember what the name of that game is. We saw it at one of the in one of the festivals this year. All right. So my next question is, if I put the gun down and then I take out the pistol silencer, you can't actually like hold the pistol silencer is the thing. Well, you know what? A gun, a silencer, a diamond, and a couple of briefcases. This is a good look. This sums up. I think this sums up our hobo cop pretty well, if I dare say so. Your place looks depressing. I think it's looking okay. Is my bedroom depressing you? The bugs crawling all over the floor. We have a rug. We have a little guy here. It needs some work, okay? We did a bit of decorating this morning, but we ran out of money. We had to take a devil's bargain with starch cola, and that cost us most of our soul. It's coming together. We're gonna take a nap. I gotta wait for a crime. I don't think we can solve this thief case. I mean, we could go back and we could just start ransacking those apartments again, but for a bit of money, I'd rather just skip time and solve a murder. Walk in and it's great. We were gonna do some wallpapering. I will be honest on that. Does this not do it for you? The apartment needs some work. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We were going to wallpaper. It costs like $900 to wallpaper the living room. Of course, not because you picked 3 people to investigate. There are many more in that building whose name starts with an N. An A, I've been trying to tell you. But do they also wear glasses and not have a beard? Because we went through the employee directory, right? Like we hacked into that computer. We took everybody who had an A at the beginning of their name. Yeah, I don't know that there are more people in that building. You look for A space in the computer. Oh. Oh. So you're trying to tell me that because they're... Oh my God, you're absolutely correct. So this could be so many people. These are just people whose name begins with A that also ends with A. Oh, well, unfortunately, there's no murders going on in this town right now. I am selling this cola machine. I do not want it anymore, but I do want the coffee machine. Let's get a commercial coffee machine. Yeah, man, I want this espresso bar life. That's what I'm going for. This better actually make coffee and not just cost $800. I got a feeling it just makes noise. Nivalis, that's the game I'm talking about. Yes, the new Cloudpunk Ion Lance game. $800 noise machine. God damn it. $400 noise machine. My poor dude, man. He doesn't know how to make anything. He's just got to buy coffee from a machine. And I guess I could buy food here as well. No, maybe not. All right, at least we can buy coffee from this machine. Excuse me. Can you imagine being so, like not even buying like a Keurig or like a Nespresso? You're like, no, I'm gonna buy like a full vending machine of coffee that prints out the coffee in the little like paper cups that have like a poker hand on them for some reason. Now I gotta know, can I buy a vending machine of some sort? Cigarette machine, cola machine, snack machine. I gotta block that like whole window if I do this. This is so depressing. Can I fit it in there? I mean, I would argue that I can. Come on. What is that blocking it, really? No, there we go. For some reason, it has to come out deeper than the coffee machine, but I'm gonna take it. Buy hot dogs. Everything a good detective needs. Coffee and hot dogs. Blocks my washroom. No, it blocks the random door that just goes to my front door. It doesn't really block anything of value whatsoever. In fact, I could put the vending machine here and just have the entrance to this room be this other door, which I could also block if I really wanted to. Am I done this hot dog? I guess so. So are we going to go back and look for people whose names begin with A? God, why can't there just be a murder in this city already? We had that exciting serial killer and it's been so quiet ever since. What does it do if it runs out? I mean, I'm assuming somebody just comes by and refills it, right? That's how vending machines work. I want the worst possible paper cup copy available to me. And I want it to also be able to make hot chocolates for some reason. Anything that comes in a powder. I'm too lazy to mix the powder myself. I just want to push a button in my home and have the powdered slug drink come out. All right, my dudes. I guess we're going back to Pinckney Tower. Vending machine yakisoba. Hockey rink flashbacks. I mean, there's something about that. I went to go see a hockey game in Burlington, Ontario a couple of years back. My buddy was like the announcer for them. It was a weird like sports journalism job he had. And I lived in Toronto. I went to go to Burlington. Burlington is like a small city that is just a giant suburb outside of Toronto. And I got to have like popcorn, hockey popcorn there. And it was, I gotta tell you, the best. It was so good. It was unbelievable. Brought me right back. And I was like, this popcorn is garbage and salty and awful. And it's the only thing I could possibly want. Like, it's exactly what it's meant to be. Oh! Can you leave? I need to use your computer to spy on the citizens of your building. Have you heard about Starch Cola? Get out of here. Oh, you don't mind. You don't mind if I just use this real fast, do you? What if I search for space A? No, that's people whose name ends with an A. You'd think there would be a system for looking up people like this. Instead, we got to go Q, W, E, R. Arjum's Zupan? I don't know. What was that? This guy lives at 101 Pinckney Towers. Arf. Ariel Elliott? We already looked for them? No. Arf. So weird. You have glasses and no beard. You don't have glasses, so I can get rid of you, actually. Don't mind me. I'm just hacking your computer. All right. At E-U-I-O Pasistifer Gahajakala Zija oops Sifabanum Oh, okay, so it's the guy who lives on the bottom floor. Oh, sorry. Are you No, I don't want to sabotage a camera. What's going on? Oh, you broke my leg. I have good news, everybody. There's been a murder. Bye. See you later. It's very polite of that janitor to wait until I was done printing out information about the various people who live in this building before they decided to break my leg. I'm extremely grateful for that. Listen, there's only one person it could possibly be, and we know where they live. Well, who am I to turn down street wine that I found in the trash? Well, they don't like that. Who's this drunk detective with a broken leg wandering around town? I need to find a medical thing again. They're never anywhere where I need them to be. Oh my God. Why are they never where I'm looking? This is my home. I suppose I could just go inside and buy one. We also need to buy lockpicks. So you know what? I'm just gonna make my way to City Hall. And we can buy both there because City Hall also has medical machines. Broken leg just in time for a murder. Delicious floor wine. Yeah, look, I had to drink it, but I decided I wasn't going to get absolutely polluted drunk off of floor wine. Work, drink, starch. That's a good slogan. Don't mind me, it's your drunk detective. Freezing to death. With a broken leg. I swear to God, man, it's like all the medical machines, they're not spread out. They're all in one part of the city. And it's whatever part of the city I'm not in when I need them. They're never nearby. God, I can't wait to find out about that murder. Oh, here's one. Oh, here's 3 medical vending machines, actually. Put this goddamn splint on. Splint up some more. Splint as much as you can. And then get a $2 refund because I don't want to carry it around with me. You need a lockpicking kit. Should we get a code breaker? Why not? They were pretty fun last time. We'll pick up the case, just in case we need it. Worker slayer. Somebody's slaying workers. And as fun as it would be to finish that, I would like to find Ariel Elliott of 1501 Pinckney Towers and just go rob their apartment real fast because they've got to be the last person. There's no way in hell anybody else is in there. I hope nobody shoots me. She lives in the penthouse. This is also really fun. We get to explore the 15th floor. Codebreaker's one-time use. Yeah. I've got one pretty much every time I start, but never used it because notes always tell me passwords. Yeah, you don't really need them. If I'm going to be honest, you can always find the code around, but I don't know. They're also like not expensive, so sometimes it's just fun. Shoot. Whoever it is, they're home. Hi. Can I come in and take a look around? You look like you need a stat of starch cola. What if I was to, like... I don't have handcuffs. No vents either. All right, I guess we're doing this the fun way then. Do you have a moment to hear about my Lord and Savior, Starch Cola? I've always got a moment to talk about Starch Cola. Are you kidding me? This is going to be hell. We're robbing a 15th floor apartment that we know they're awake in. This is what the penthouses look like. Dude's walking around in his underwear. No. No. Just hiding out in your kitchen, don't mind me. I feel like I'm really learning from the serial killers, you know? Like we found the serial killer's fingerprints because he was hiding in a wardrobe waiting for someone to come home before he murdered them. And now I'm breaking into people's houses and I'm hiding in their kitchen sinks. Like father, like son. His rules is as aesthetic as hell. Little cupboard detective, nothing to see here. I mean, yeah, the drawer must be broken. I don't know why it's open. Oh, goddamn. They're just like watching TV. Uh-oh. 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 Nobody was here. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, just go back to the fridge. Get a snack. Forget all about that noise you heard. Yes. Very good. Very good. Sit back down. Watch some TV. So every time I open this counter, it makes noise. Toss me like one of your French penthouses. I don't need to know her shoe size. I'm looking for an envelope. I'm trying to rob her. Okay. There's just 2 guns and a skull on the kitchen cabinet above where I was hiding in the dark. Oh, no bigs. No bigs at all. Oh, Jesus. We gotta go. We gotta go. Is it in here? Is it in here? You don't know what you're looking for. You can't catch me. Oh, no. Yes, you can. You can very much catch me. You get on top of the bed? What do you got? What do you got? You think you're so tough? What's my plan here? What's my plan? What is the plan? Hit her with my fists? I don't want to hurt you. I just want to rob your house. Ty Mitchell. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, you get out of here. Oh, jeez. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, God. My face. Does this mean people are gonna, like, come here now? This is my big question. No. I'm trying to rob you. Let me rob you in peace. You're scared. I understand. I'd like to search you. I think you have the envelope on you. If you don't, maybe your computer does. This is going to be really bad when the enforcers show up. A key. I will take that. And your money. I might as well rob that while I'm here. Videotape. Oh, punching them in the face a bunch seemed to work pretty well. You are being pursued. The bathroom. That's not what I'm looking for. Where are all the light switches in your goddamn place? For the love of God. Listen, I never wanted to hurt them. I just needed to find the brown envelope. Which I am assuming is in this guy's apartment, but I don't actually know for certain. We were much better at solving murders than we were at just like robbing innocent people. Let me tell you. Much better detective. Thank God they didn't pick up any of those guns out here and just like unload on me. So many guns. Ty Mitchell is a retail owner. Oh, this is the guy who owns Fat Feast. Well, we can never show our face there again. Shopping list, work rota for Ariel Elliott. Just be a thief side job is a little strange. It's a bit of a weird one for sure. I am not finding this dude's password anywhere. Is this homie just asleep? Answer is a resounding yes. Seven 794. I mean, we might as well search you while I'm here. there's another password. Sleep tight. What did I say? 7794? No, not that. 7083. Pistol ammo. I'll take you. I'll take you. This sync disk we already actually have, and the brown envelope is not in here. So it's time to leave. I'm done doing crime. Let's go solve murders. Maybe really suspicious if my PI had a house this nice. Yeah, it does definitely bring up some questions. Bully or witch, just start throwing things. A small box and a large box. I can't believe no enforcers showed up. He hit the alarm and everything. Cops in this city, I gotta tell you, useless. They don't do nothing. All right, worker slayer. What do we know about this case? What do we know about this case? Nothing. I don't even know where this worker was slayered. Maybe the newspaper knows. You know, it's like you stop paying attention for one day. Retired Reaper claims another. A horrifying sight this evening was the murder of local citizen Arthur Mayer, 22, who was found brutally shot to death with a pistol or revolver on Harb Street. Believe that Meyer was a resident of Bailey Terrace. Starch-Cola enforcers on the scene said we cannot provide further information at this time. Once again, a toy car was found at the scene of the crime. The message, "Death to the New Generation," written hastily on a nearby wall. As the retired Reaper continues to terrorize the city, enforcers have placed a hefty bounty on the killer's captive on Harb Street. All right, well, let's put this away. Go look up Harb Street. Giddy up. Crime scene notice go away at some point. I assume it depends on like how fresh the kill is. Harp Street. Ah, there he is. Take a print. We know his name. Unknown citizen on Herb Street. Arthur Meyer of 401 Bailey. I might as well take your key, my dude. Bullet wound from low caliber ammo. All right. A work ID. He works at Butter Banker Barbecue as a waitstaff. Shot to death with a pistol or revolver. Yada, yada, yada. Injury wound. Okay. Somebody said there was a toy car. Yeah, there it is. So, presumably... Oh, I can find a fingerprint on that toy car. I guess I'll... I don't need this newspaper anymore. I definitely don't need all this ammo either, but I guess we'll bring some of it home. So I want to take this car, and I just want to make sure we scan it. I want to make sure that this is the correct fingerprints here. BD. So this is our killer's fingerprints. killer's print. And I guess I want to inspect this to say, at Harb Street, this toy car was found with the fingerprint, as well as his body was found here. Death to the new generation. Can I also, out of curiosity, just take a photo of the crime scene? That's kind of fun. I like being able to do that. All right. We're freezing to death. Let's get out of here. We've contaminated the hell out of this place. Don't I live somewhere around here? No, maybe I don't. Nothing more than a turn alarm or search code to notice they haven't been keeping up with their bill payments. Crime scene notice. Fresh could have used any word and you used fresh, you cannibal. Listen, it's a fresh body. It's get ready to go. So, the only clue we have is a toy car and a fingerprint. I guess let's hit the 401 Bailey Terrace. Could see if maybe there's some clues at his home. I got a feeling, I mean, based on the last serial killer we found, this is clearly a serial killer. They don't seem to leave a lot of clues. And they don't seem to have a lot of connections, is the other thing I've noticed. So despite it potentially being here, nice. I love when they leave the key under the mat. Makes my job a lot easier. Do you have a ton of people in your address book? No. It is potential that they do know them. But like how they know them? I mean, they could know them from the fields. They could know them through like work. He was shot with a gun as well. So we might as well turn that on. I can't wait to find like out his wife is home. Yeah, I'll put that work rota down. I suppose hacking the cameras would have been a good idea. Why do so many people have skulls in their apartments? He says, awkwardly looking behind him at the crystal skull that's hiding behind the green screen. Damn, you got some good booze in here, my dude. We could party. Good. This makes my job easier. Remember your password. I'm getting good at breaking into people's homes, I gotta tell you. Definitely starting to get more used to this. Let's get his doctor's prescription, you know, let's get his birth certificate, his employment contract, his rental agreement. Write down his blood type. Figure out what kind of books he's reading. Write a podcast about it. 2, 4, 1, 5. You got money and an upgrade vial. Well, you're not going to need either of those things anymore. I got a feeling. Join the Enforcers. So he's an Enforcer fanboy. He's got some painkillers sitting around. I'm kind of hungry. Does he have any food in the fridge? Synth beef, synth chicken, some milk. That does make sense. Incredible. If you throw beef, it just is like a blood explosion. Remember that time we robbed that person and like drank all their milk and like got sick in their kitchen and then walked into their bathroom and they were like just crying on the toilet for killing their loved one? And then we like handcuffed them on the toilet and turned them into the police. That was a good mystery. All right, well, let's use this. We're sick of beef. Want to frame somebody for a crime? Yes, I ate the random beef in the fridge. The block of uncooked beef, of course. Oh, we got nothing. No. We do have something. Print that. So Arthur had a match on Dove with someone called Adriana. This could be a clue. Dove hookup clue? Question mark? I mean, it's not super likely, but it's the only thing we have right now. Your match no longer wishes to meet. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. That message could be Adriana hates you now. I mean, it does say she doesn't want to meet. So we have some questions. Mary, I unfortunately cannot speak that language. I don't suppose you have an Adriana in here. You don't. Adriana, who's a janitor, is all we know about her. And we don't know that she's really the cause. This is disgusting. Ooh, bourbon. My weakness. All right, maybe let's get the hell out of here. I think there's nothing else left for us in this place. I don't have like any clues on this lady, do I? A black-haired, blue-eyed janitor at we don't know where. And with a name like Adriana, it's not like she's going to show up much on the any of the recipes. They said hi. Well, hello. Hello, hello. The fridge is such a sight. I love it, man. I gotta be honest. I wanted to start taking beef with me and throwing it at people. Just cover the place in blood. All right. Yeah, see, like Adriana isn't going to show up in a city directory either. Ooh. I don't think there's a clue to go on here. I guess we could head up to the Butterbanker barbecue. See if anybody knew of anything suspicious going on. Oh, there was the yeah, actually, hold on. Last time we hacked a street camera and it gave us a clue. How come there's traffic lights when there's no cars in the city? that camera is for sure 100% blocked by that. I also don't think it would render this far away. And this camera is 100% blocked by this. But sometimes cameras let you see through them. Through objects. Sneaky, 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 sneaky pick lock, sneaky pick lock. I think you have food poisoning. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Vomit? Nobody say anything. Hey, wait a minute, I live here. You can't pursue me in my own home. This game rules, doesn't it? It's so funny. They catch up to me and I'm just puking my guts out in a dumpster. Just chunks of raw, bloody beef. Why am I picking? This is not where I live. This is not my home. Can you imagine I just picked the lock of that apartment and walked in and just took a shower and was like, sorry, I had to clean off all this beef vomit on me. Wow, this looked just like my home from the outside. All right, well, let's try to pick that camera again. You're not gonna show me out to the cops. Nah, you're cool. This is fine. Nobody wants to talk to me anyway. I'm covered in vomit. I smell bad. Hobo detective strikes again. Street. And yeah, that's incredible. Okay, so it is definitely being blocked, but 2:15 and 3:30 on Friday the 6th. We have an unknown citizen. Trell McClary. He's there. He's there. These are all just people warming up at the can. Got nobody during this time at all, yeah? If I could figure out who this dude he might have seen something, right? 2:15 to 3:30. I mean, he's definitely here when the crime happens. You'd have to be a bit of a nut job to just hang around afterwards, but somebody might know. Somebody might know him. Do you know this guy? I saw them somewhere around the Aliyev projects. All right, well, we know where that is. It's right there. Yeah, my kingdom for a shortcut. Oh. This is the barbecue joint. Where what's his face worked? Now, does anybody else work here? It certainly doesn't look like it. A lot of people sitting around doing nothing. Hello? Hello? I'm just gonna start kicking in doors soon, I gotta tell you. Bradley, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Hello, hello. What's this building, do you think? Power room. Why is this so dark in here? Oh, the telephone switching booth is also there. Hey, buddy. Do you know, this guy? Molina Avenue around 3:30 a.m. They were nearby Wright Street. Headed to Wright Street. Molina Avenue, 3:30 p.m. $3:30 p.m.? No. 3:30 a.m. Molina heading to Wright. Hold on. We can find that. Here's Wright Street. There's Molina headed to Wright. That's literally right here. This is where I am right now. Okay. At 3:30 they were tracked that way? That doesn't quite time up with us very well, if I'm going to be honest. Somewhere around Fujimoto Grove. Like if they were at Molina heading, if they live in Aliev, left and then came this way at 3:30, that's after the murder. Right? But they were spotted. Oh, you know what? I think they were spotted leaving the building probably at like 2:40. I actually got to go back and check that camera. I think they got just picked up over the wall is what might have happened. No, he's by the barrel. Interesting. Is there a way to say what they say to you, or you just got to write that down? You just got to kind of write it down. You can add little post-it notes, so you can see like spotted 3:30 Molina to Wright, heading to Wright. Right? This kind of plays because he came from that burger place, right? So if this guy was heading back to his apartment at Aliev, do you know this person? Today at Shadow Lion Bar at 4 a.m. Okay. Now we're really getting some clues here. Shadow Lion's still going to be open? Can I remember where Shadow Lion is? Definitely not. F1. Shadow Lion Bar. At 4 a.m., it goes this way. Oh, Shadow Lion is here. All right, I gotta be honest. This might not be our guy. It puts him at this barrel at 3:30 and then in Shadow Lion Bar at 4. Do you know this dude? 4 to 6:30. I like how every person I ask is giving me slightly more. Like slightly more information I am building about this guy with every question. Everything lines up to him just getting drunk at this bar, right? This is how I solve my crimes. I just pick someone and I'm like, that guy's the guilty one. Let's hound him. All right, well, if this is the case, he's probably back home after a night of drinking. I can't believe nobody just, like, doesn't know his name, you know? God, I would kill for a coffee instead of a starch cola. Do you serve starch colas? Coffees? Oh, you do serve coffees. Oh, newsstands are great. So that'll keep me a little warmer too. I mean, we could just wait for him to strike again. Why is this how I solve all of my mysteries? This is Aliev. Do you know this person? Do you want to starch cola? Do you know this person for 50 bucks? That's personal. Never mind. All right. We've searched for a camera room 1,000 times in here and we've never found one. So I'm not going to pretend like we're going to find one today. All of a sudden. You're the guy I just talked to. All right. What about you dudes? Do you know this person? Mayberry Boulevard at 4:15 a.m. They were near the Secret Actress Emporium. Mayberry Boulevard. Mayberry Boulevard DIY. Secret Actress Emporium. So 4:15. Yo, this actually lines up, doesn't it? 4:15. This person said that they saw them at Shadow Line at 4 a.m. But this says that they were spotted here at 4:15. And that puts them in the path outside Secret Actress. If I could talk to the people at Shadow Lion, they'd probably know who he is. He was heading north. Oh, yeah. So this actually times. Spotted 3:30, Molina to right. He was at Shadow Lion at 4 a.m., they said. So if this is our guy, he left the Aliev project through Molina to right, probably came out through this passageway, got spotted in the camera here on the way to Shadow Lion, killed the guy in Harb Street, and then headed up to Merida. Time at 6:30 p.m. was a Thursday, not Friday. The murder was Friday. Oh, you said this was Thursday. I gotta get my dates right. I'm not a very good detective. All right, let's head towards Secret Actress. So if we were going this way, he could have killed him and then headed up here and got spotted by Secret Actress. The 4 a.m. was Friday. No, all of these damn places are closed, which is very frustrating. Monday at 8 p.m. Shadow Lion Bar. That's like a week ago, dude. That's useless to me. You're the guy who won't tell me nothing, right? Yeah. I'll give you $100, man, if you tell me about him. Herb Street, 4 a.m. Near Maybury. Heading west. Yeah, that tracks. That was today. So that's Herb Street and Maybury at 4 a.m. Either he was there at the murder or just after the murder. Regardless, he probably saw it. I still got no clue. Where he would have been going. I wouldn't mind washing this stink off us, though. We live in Chinatown. If we pass here... no. Follow the lanterns down this way. Towards the industrial district. This is where we live. We gotta warm up here too anyway, so we might as well go get a shower. Shadow Lion camera, see if you can line it up with the sales records and names. That's not a bad idea. I keep forgetting. I don't need to wait for Shadow Lion to open up. I can just break in. We don't play by the rules. Just a quick shower to wash the beef vomit off of us. No, wait, I'm still stinky. Solved it. It was AgentNumberOne with the detective skills in the Twitch stream. You've done it again, Wachowski. There's a few things I wanted to get rid of while we were here, including this pistol ammo and this upgrade well. Yeah, for now, why not? Get a cup of Joe for the road. It's too hot to drink right away. Detective Rule Breaker, we're a loose cannon. We had to turn in our gun and badge. So we had to rob somebody else for a gun. Which I don't even know if it works. I mean, we have pistol ammo. Yeah, it's a cold day. We got crime to solve. Let's make our way to Shadow Lion and see what kind of trouble they've got themselves into this time. Are they harboring another serial killer? One thing's for certain is I'm gonna find out. There's the Emporium. Here's Shadow Lion. Do I have a key for this place? I feel like we've broken into it before. Nailed it. Got any employee passcodes back here? Couple of bobby pins. Yeah, I'll take those. Why not? 3, 6. Huh. Huh. We don't just know this, do we? Damn, if only I had some sort of code breaker on me. Wow, this is taking a while. That's a security system. Oh, I guess there's a camera in there. Whoa, man, this is a crazy code. Do they even have cameras in this place? That's a camera inside. TBH? I don't know. Oh. Well, that's no good to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Sabotaging. I feel like we've looked at these employees before. But it helps to have them all on point. African Gordon. Martian Weathers. Your fingerprint doesn't match. But now I know why you were here. You work here. BI, BJ, BK. None of these guys were the one I needed. BD. No. Well, this is a bust. 2594. I said that wrong. 9594. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Does this surveillance system catch anybody? That is a real internal. Shot. Yeah. That's not really useful. All right. Well, let's get out of here then. 9999 super secure. Some people have had some really funny passwords. Some people have had like the 1234 password. All right. Well, I still think he might have seen something. Fortunately, I don't get his address from this. He might be a witness, yeah. Death to the new generation. It's got to be someone who's young, right? Young adult. Because this guy is like, what? This guy's 22. Oh, wait. Death to the new generation, not death from the new generation. So it's got to be someone who's old. Great questions. All right, well, I'm really disappointed that that security was such a bust. I'm sorry, is that a camera right there? Oh my God, Agent. It's literally a camera directly above the spot that he got killed. There's no way that this doesn't have like clear footage of the guy who did it. Or girl. Or non-gender conforming. We don't know. The city's full of interesting types. The retired Reaper. Yeah, that's probably a good clue. $2:15, $3:30. On Friday. There's our boy, Arthur Meyer. You gotta be kidding me. That's a cop. Meyer shows up again here in the same spot. And the same spot. And the same spot. And there's a cop around, but that's it. Could a cop have done it? Cops famously never commit crimes, right? Yeah. He does show up at 1:28. He's the only one even remotely nearby during this period. Right? And this way, I mean, I doubt we're going to get much, but I'll take a look around. No, there's like nobody on this footage whatsoever. There's like nothing. Okay. I mean, I guess technically he's still a cop. He's still a person, right? Like he's an adult. She's an adult. She must live somewhere in the city. I guess they're just wearing a mask. Boy, is that going to be a hard one to figure out. I need a hot garbage can to stand near. This just got very interesting. Are the cops normal citizens? I think so, yeah. Stops watching video of a cop shooting at an unarmed aggressive citizen. Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, he also shot him, right? He was shot to death. So having a cop do it is like, we know where they work. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like I'm like, hey, this is surveillance footage of one of your cops. Can you lift the badge number off this or something? Oh, man. All right, so we've been asking questions about the wrong person. Who in here wants to talk to me about the cops? Do you know this cop? Somewhere around City Hall. Well, that makes sense. I would like to get some people out of my do you know about Adriana. Oh, that's the hookup clue. It is a female. It is a female. It could be, no, because Adriana was a janitor. So it's probably not them. I bet you work directly across from City Hall. I bet you know who this person is. Come on, man. Don't be like that. I am trying to do an investigation here. Excuse me, unknown citizen. I'd like some detective advice. Yeah, sure. Have I visited the crime scene? Yes. That's great advice. Wow. What's your name? Somewhere around City Hall. Yes, great. Do you know this cop? Eubanks Boulevard at 3:30 a.m. They were near Coleman Parade. Human and Coleman. Heading west. Human and Coleman at 3:30 heading west. I mean, we already know they're like... Eubanks and Coleman 3:30 heading west. Eubanks and Coleman at... That's the @ sign. All right, Marshawn, you're not really a real suspect anymore, but I'm just gonna keep you together here. You want a can of Storch Cola? No? All right. So I've never gone upstairs in City Hall is one thing I've never... we actually haven't explored City Hall at all. Mostly because it's full of cops. I mean, Starch Cola enforcers. The Hickory Ward. Oh. The Beta Enforcer Division. Is anybody working here? Hi, I need to talk to somebody. Okay, she needed the door to be closed. Hi. Do you know this person? What do you mean that's personal? Benedict Panagonatomatus? I don't know why I got your name. I guess I can just look at your badge? Maybe? Can I provide fingerprints for an investigation? Not a chance. God, you all you cops look the same. Well, I'm assuming that's not her. Employee photo board. Good idea. Great idea. Where the hell am I gonna find that? Oh. Interesting. So she has a face. Rashan Map Enforcer. Yan Yan Enforcer. Enforcer Captain Venegat Paradabadabada. So she's got the flower on her face and a 2 mark. And then she has like brown hair, it looks like. Long blonde hair and blue eyes. Don't ask me how I know that. So she's obviously not part of this division, but if all the cops have division markers or division offices, we should. What is this? City floor, hall, 2nd floor. It's a med bay. Those are like storage rooms, storerooms. Omnicron, here we go. Darius Gardner, you're the captain of these Omnicron. Angelique Carr, you're an enforcer. None of you match. More passwords though. cool. So I didn't realize there were different divisions. Hey there, how's the game so far? I love it. I'm having an absolute blast playing this game. It's been really, really fun. Hyacinth ward. Okay, so there's a ward or a division on every floor. There's either a med bay or a set of cops. We're currently exploring City Hall. We think investigating a dirty cop who shot a man. Now, interesting. Kappa Division is the only place I haven't searched, and funnily enough, doesn't have an employee board publicly. Doesn't have a public-facing employee board. This is not going to go well for me. 1861. Let's get out of here. Excuse me, ACAP Enforcement Division. Can I talk to you? Unknown citizen. Do you know this person? Keep your nose out of my business. I mean, you're not wearing... You don't have the hair of the person. Oh, well, if you're just gonna leave and let me walk into your office and take a look around, that also works. Thank you, officer. Happy to trespass. Always happy to trespass. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Elise Babiev. 0042. Still not her. The camera doesn't like me though. Oh, the camera doesn't like me because my light is on. It's tracking my light. I like that I'm robbing the cop station right now. Like, why did I think that this was a smart idea? Did a cop just come in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did they go? They went back down? Okay. Aya Rousseau. I mean, if I could just get the profile information for all these people. Yeah, let me on your computer. Yeah. Vance Beckett. It's nice knowing who all the cops are in town. Like, that's going to be really useful information for us. I guess that's everybody, because I can't see any name in here. Oh, I'll just take that. Don't mind me. Just gonna rob that ballistic armor. Armored vest helps protect you against ballistic projectiles. This item's effect is passive and therefore active while you have it in your inventory. Cool. Little Minecraft armor. Only 3 cops in town. That explains a lot. Not an Omnicron. What is interesting is, like, I don't know who this is. This person doesn't work at any of these divisions. Unless it's the ground floor. I think there's a division on the ground floor, actually. We didn't check that. Because when I walked into this room, there was a police officer there. Lambda Enforcer Division. Yeah, baby. What do we got here? Jasmine Arquette, the Enforcer Captain. We got Elizabeth Peralta. Got her. Got her. 3913. I mean, I'm going to turn this on so that I can just investigate these people. It's always the last one I check, right? 3913. Can't believe I never thought about just breaking into the police station before. Like, remember when that person put in like a stalking request? I probably could have just came in here and gotten information in the government database. These are citizen files. We got her prints! It was her! It totally is her! Nailed it! 701 Bailey Terrace. Yo, good call on the comp. Guess I know what I'm gonna do in my game soon? Yeah, I didn't realize there was a citizen database. This is like the most useful thing. Obviously very hard to get in here safely, but... Why would anyone consider breaking into the police station though? It sounds so stupid, your brain just dismisses it out of hand. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the worst spot we could possibly get caught. Just in case, I'm also going to pull up her employee file. I can't imagine it has any other information. But you never know. Yeah, it's got something. Yeah, it's really funny. This isn't even trespassing. I'm allowed in here. We're gonna need some cuffs. We have to arrest a cop. Oh, man. This is gonna be fun. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Her prints are all over the toy car that was at the scene. Is she old? She's 44, so that makes sense. Elizabeth Peralta does not match Adriana, so this was a red herring. And get rid of that. We got to get her gun as well. Crime scene, fingerprints, where does the killer live? 701 Bailey Terrace. And that's where we need to go next. So convenient, you can resolve and fill the paperwork in the same building. This is cool, man. I had no idea that the cops could actually be. The COLA enforcers could also be the criminals. It totally tracks. You can tell I'm excited because I'm taking the stairs and not just riding the elevator up. We got business to do. It's crime time. It's inverse crime time. Now, 701. Here's a great question. What's her work schedule? 18 to 6:30, Friday to Sunday. She's at home right now. She starts her shift in 4 hours, though. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we might as well just see what she has to say. See what she has to say for herself. Gun at her home or on person? Could be on her person. Hi there. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Listen here, cop. I have questions for you. Do you know Arthur Meyer? You saw them today at Harb Street around 3:30 a.m.? Weird. That's around the time that they were killed on Harb Street. Can I come in and take a look around? Not a chance. Get out of here. Do you want some cola? Okay. Oh. If you open the door the moment they close it, they can't stop you. I'm gonna search you. A box of pistol ammunition. What else you got? A gun? got you printed. I mean, I'll do it again just for safekeeping. Yeah. Your work ID, Lambda Enforcement Division. You gotta have the gun around here somewhere. We're gonna take this item, and then we're gonna scan it for prints. Fingerprint, great. And then I want to inspect it and pin it to the board. And I'm gonna say that this is the murder weapon. I'm gonna confirm that because I gotta look around for other guns, but... Oh! You have a husband who isn't home for another 8 hours. Fantastic. So I shouldn't really have any problem looking around your apartment right now. Nothing like arresting a cop in their own house, right? Break in, eat her synth beef. Oh my god, do you think she has synth beef? She does! She has so much pork and beef. Yeah. What do you think about this? Your husband's gonna be real worried when he comes home. You also have a skull on top of your TV. People love collecting skulls in this place. Cuffs. I mean, I'll take those. Sure. A wristwatch. A camera. A ring. All good equipment. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I feel like I have everything, right? A hammer. I guess I'm looking for in case there's another murder weapon and I missed it. Your passcode is the year you were born. I don't know if I need that. I probably need that. What year was she born? 1935. Nothing. All right, well, I think we've satisfactorily porked the place up. Oh no, don't eat it. Oh no, oh god. No, I'm sick again. All right, well, let's call the cops. That's everything, right? Like we solved it. Arrested. This is her. We have the murder weapon. I guess I should probably not be holding on to the murder weapon. That's maybe a bit sus. We don't really need to do that. Hello, police. I would like to dial 911-0000. Enforcer dispatch will be sent to your location immediately. Oh, that's fucking no, we needed. Let's get out of here. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean locked? How does she not have a key on her if she was unlocking this door? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that wasn't a good idea, was it? Open that back up. What now? Yeah, good question. I guess I'm going to wait for the enforcement division to arrive. I had no idea that they were going to like lock the door down. Prank call gone wrong. Camera room override the lockdown. How many pics do I have? 25. I mean, I don't think I can. I guess I could override the lockdown. You're right. Oh, I have a key for this room. Classic Enforcement Division just doesn't show up. Right? How many times have they done this? We've set off all kinds of alarms and they just like don't actually show. I don't know if they're meant to or if it's just like not yet coded in. Oh yeah, look, here's an enforcer right outside. Darius Gardner. Well, good luck, man. There's a crooked cop in there. Oh, were there blueprints? I missed them. We have everything, right? Let's hand it in. And let's hope that it's just she wasn't investigating it. Crushed. Absolutely crushed it. We solved a serial killer who didn't even get to serial kill, and they were the police. And they investigated the case, I'm assuming. 42 hundo. Yo, let's go back and enjoy a nice starchy cola in celebration. Where do I live? I live near Chinatown, down this way in this building right here. They get tired running. I think you arrested the only active cop in town. I mean, they were active, but I think they were active for all the wrong reasons. Whew, man, we got some good cases in. I'm impressed. We solved 2 serial killers today. I feel pretty good about that. Make sure we lock that bad boy behind us. We got guns, ammo, diamonds, ballistic armor. I guess we keep that on us. We have a quick snack, a little croque monsieur. We stare out the window at the rising sun. Doesn't really ever feel like the sun ever rises here. We did some good work in this city. We've done some hella good work. Let's sit down in our brooding chair and brood in the dark. Dudes, this is all the time we have today for Shadows of a Doubt. Thank you for joining us. It has been a hell of a lot of fun.